2023 هم همون گونه که مشاهده کردین آمارها رو با هم یک جا دیدیم. اما بریم به طرف لیدینگ ویکت تیکر که اینها در جدول رده‌بندی بهترین ویکت ها را تا اینجای کار گرفته. در صدر جدول رده‌بندی رو با هم مرور کنیم.
په ګډه وګورو په ګرافیکي بڼه باید موږ همکاران په څو شیبو کې په انځور ښکاره کړي چې ډېرې ویکټې چا اخیستې دي. فریدون داودزی لیډینګ ویکټ ټیکر ده چې تر دمګړۍ پورې ډېرې ویکټې په کابل غوره لیګ سیالۍ کې ترلاسه کړي دي او پرته له شکه فریدون داودزی هم د کورني کرکټ ډېر یو پیاوړی لوبغاړی دی. ملي لوبډلې سره هم څلور سفرونه ترسره کړي دي او په واقعي معنا باندې چټک توپ اچوونکی دی او بالاخره تیز توپ اچونه ترسره کوي او په کابل غوره لیگ سیالۍ کې هم.
و بعد از اینکه در KPL درخشید خیلی انتظار داشتن که در تیم ملی باشه. بعد از اون در فصل قبل هم توانست در 14 انینگز 19 ویکت را در مجموع به نام خود بکنه. البته تنها در فصل قبل نه که در مجموع KPL تا کنون این آمار برای او ثبت شده که 897 را ثبت کرده و
په څوارلس پاڼۍ کې 19 ویکټې ترلاسه کړي دي. 28 منډو مقابل کې 4 ویکټې تر ټولو غوره توپ اچونه ده او تاسې اکانومي هم ګورئ چې 8.9 ده. دا هم فریدون داودزی آمار چې په ګډه مو سره ولیدل.
نور هم البته در مورد اسکورر رقابت‌ساز آل تایم که در تاریخ KPL در 3 فصل گذشته که یا بیشترین اسکور را ثبت کرده ایساخیل پسر نبی ایساخیل در جایگاه اول است. حسن ایساخیلی که توانسته در مجموع جایگاه اول در اوزان خود بگیره. 637 رنز در مجموع تا اینجایی که 87 رنز در مجموع در رقابت‌ها تا کنون انجام داده.
بالکل. دویم او دریم ځای کې هم
زبیر اکبری در جایگاه دوم است.
اکبری په دویم ځای کې ده. مسعود ګربز بیا په دریم ځای کې ده. دوی لکه څنګه چې وړاندې سروش صاحب یادونه وکړله دوی د کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو له پایله څخه تر اوسه پورې تر ټولو ډېرې منډې ترسره کړي دي او سږ کال هم لوبیږي او ممکن خپلې منډې نورې هم ډېرې کړي.
بریم به طرف پیچ ریپورت و پیچ ریپورت رو با هم یک جا دنبال بکنیم. رحمت الله شهزاد ارائه میکنم. با هم میبینیم.
This is a wonderful moment, fantastic and a great time for the cricket. Wonderful weather in Kabul city. Kabul's beauty, especially IUB National Cricket Ground, is fantastic and is completely ready to host for the third time the KPL 2026. The first match of this season is going to be between Pamir Stars and Shamshad Eagles. Before we're going to go to start the match, we got to talk about the pitch condition. So, this surface of the pitch, there is no grass, just a little bit cracks is looking on this surface, but there is no moisture. This wicket is completely ready for batting. It's a flat wicket. The prediction of the first innings target is going to be around 200. But keep in mind, this target is going to be chaseable for the opposition. The second innings, they can chase down that around 200 target. But I think this is going to be a good decision. Whenever you win the toss, you must go with bait purse. But keep in mind, the first 2-3 overs is going to be supportable for the fast bowler. But good bowler and spin department, good batter is going to be great to do well on this surface. Stay with us and enjoy the moment in the sport edition of the KPL 2026.
پیچ ریپورت مو ولیده. نن آسمان شین ده که څه هم کم و تم وریځ له ځانه سره لري خو پیچ لکه څنګه چې پیچ ریپورت کې مونږ هم واورېده چې په ټوله کې د کابل ویشتنځایونه توپوهنې سره هم مرسته کوي، توپ اچونې سره هم څه ناڅه مرسته کوي او هیله ده چې توپ اچوونکي په خپله برخه کې کله چې توپ اچونه ترسره کوي له خپلو کمالاتو څخه استفاده وکړي، له خپلو ګوتو څخه استفاده وکړي، تیز توپ اچوونکي له خپل فیس څخه استفاده وکړي او توپوهونکي له خپلو استعدادونو څخه او له خپلو وړتیاو څخه ګټه واخلي تر څو یو په زړه پوری لیگ سږ کال هیوادوال وګوري او خوند ترېنه واخلي.
من باورمند هستم مثل فصل‌های قبلی که در رقابتات شاهدش بودیم امسال هم شاهد درخشش بازیکنان مخاط بودیم. در چارچوب فصل چهارم خواندختون دیگه برتر کریکت کابل که رقابت‌ها رو ببینیم، چون در فصل‌های گذشته رکوردهایی که ثبت شد فوق‌العاده بود، چه از نظر شپگیزه بگیم، چه از نظر سلوریزه بگیم و چه از نظر آمار فوق‌العاده‌ای که اصلا ساخل در چارچوب یک از رقابت‌ها ثبت کرده بود. حالا هم که لید میکنه در بخش اسکورر رو، امیدوارم سال باشه برای همه بازیکنان ما که در هر بخشی که بازی میکنن، چه بالینگ و چه بیتینگ، عملکرد خوبی از بازیکنان ما شاهد باشیم، چون سکوی پرش است برای رسیدن به مراحل بعدی و لیگ‌های خارجی و حتی برای حضور در تیم ملی، چیزی که در کی پی ال قبلا
بالکل. یو نکته چې سروش دلته ډیره مهمه ده دا چې نور لیګونه چې په کورني کرکټ کې تر سره کیږي رسنیز پوښښ نه لري. کابل غوره لیګ د یو لیګ د چې د اریانا تلویزیون څخه خبريږي، پرته له شک په هیواد دننه بهر هم خلک ګوري، د کرکټ بورډ مسولین هم ګوري، پرته له شک چې هغه استعدادونه به را پیدا کوي په ګوته کوي به ترڅو د افغانستان په ګټه ترې ګټه واخلي او د افغانستان لپاره هغوی ولوبېږي. د پیلیز مراسم ډیر په زړه پورې سروش صاحب.
بله، روز پنجشنبه که یک روز قبل میشد یک مراسم فوق‌العاده استفاده کردیم با همین از تصویرش مشاهده میکنیم. مراسم شاندار برگزار شد در میدان کرکت ایوبی که شما همه مراسم در به صورت مستقیم از تلویزیون آریانا تماشا کردید. همین لحظه ویدیوش هم کاملا در اختیارتان است، در صفحه آریانا اسپورت در یوتیوب میتونید پیدا بکنید. مراسم فوق‌العاده با حضور چهره‌های برجسته و معروف و همچنان بازیکنان و مسئولین تیم‌ها که شاهد برگزاری مراسم بودیم.
بالکل ډیر شاندار مراسم ول سروش صاحب. د لوبډل مشرانو، د لوبډلو په انګلیسي اصطلاح آنرانو یا هم مالکینو، همداسې د لیګ مسولینو، د اریانا تلویزیون مسولینو، د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ مسولینو په دغه مراسمو کې ګډون کړی. نور په زړه پورې میلمانه هم موږ لرل، د کرکټ بورډ پخواني مشران هم په دغه مراسم کې ول راغلي و، ګډون یې کړی و، هیوادوال راغلي و او هغه هیوادوال چې نه و راغلي پرته له شکه د اریانا تلویزیون له پردې څخه دغه مراسم لیدلی وي. هیله ده چې خوند یې ترېنه اخیستی وي او همداسې چې پیلیز مراسم شانداره و، خوندور و او زه مطمئن یم هیوادوالو ترېنه خوند اخیستی وي. همداسې به ټول لیګ په زړه پورې وي. د لوبډل مشران دا خبرې هم سروش صاحب ډېرې په زړه پورې وي، پرته له شکه چې هیوادوالو به له دغه شیبو څخه هم خوند اخیستی وي. د ویلو ده چې په څو راتلونکو شیبو کې به ټاس هم ترسره شي. ګورو چې د لومړۍ سیالۍ چې د پامیر استارز او د شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي، کومه لوبډله به ټاس ګټي، د څه پرېکړه به کوي او د پایل سیالۍ ډیره مهمه ده.
کاملا، چون بازیکنانی که در بازی اول کار میکنن وارد میدان بشن، همه چیز تاثیرگذار هست، هم نتیجه ریشه زیاد داره، هر دو طرف تجربه میکنن و هندل کردنش هم کم کار سخت میکنن. اما من باورمند هستم که با توجه به بازی‌های قبلی که ستاره ها در میدان کرکت ایوبی انجام دادن و تغییرات امسال هم خیلی زیاد هست نسبت به همه موارد، قطعا رقابت جذاب خواهد بود که انشالله ببینیم و کیف کنیم. همکارا اگه پیش از بریم طرف تاس، اگه لطف کنید یک نمای کلی از میدان داشته باشیم، امکانش هست اگه لطف کنید یک نگاه گذرا به خود میدان، محل برگزاری رویداد بندازیم که در چه وضعیتی است و هموطنان ما میتونن بیان از نزدیک بازی‌ها رو حتما تماشا بکنن و لذت ببرن، چون محل برگزاری رویداد نسبت به هر سال
بالکل
هم برای حضور هواداران هم برای این محل برگزاری رویداد هست فوق‌العاده آماده شده.
هوا هم تاسو ګورئ سروش صاحب څه ورېځه ډېره شوې ده او هیله ده چې باران ورشي او سیالۍ وګورو، د سیالۍ لیدونکي واوسېږو او ګورو چې کومه لوبډله ټاس ګټي، د څه پرېکړه کوي. ټاس په نن سیالۍ کې ډېر حیاتي رول لوبوي ځکه چې نن د پایل ورځ ده، د پایل سیالۍ ده او لوبډلو ته تر څو راتلونکي لوبډلې یو څه لومړۍ لوبو څخه ګوري چې ویشتنځای په څه رقم موقعیت کې ده، پیچ بریک کوي، د ورو توپ اچوونکو سره مرسته کوي، توپ یې تاویږي نه تاویږي، دغه مسایل ډېر مهمه دي.
یک موضوع دیگه خیلی کوتاه میگم پیش از اینکه وقفه بریم، یک نکته رو یادداشت در مراسم افتتاحیه هم گفتم که تغییرات زیاد در میدان دیدیم، به خصوص حتی در قسمتی که محل حضور بازیکنان است به خاطر تماشای مسابقه خودشان میشینن. اون محل برگزاری هم در اون ساختمانی که میبینید در گوشه آماده شده و به صورت ویژه درسینگ روم بازیکنان آماده شده که در این فصل از رقابت‌ها حتما تماشا خواهید کرد. در جریان بازی‌ها حتما او صحنه‌ها را مشاهده خواهید کردیم. اگر بریم یک وقفه
بالکل ورزو دمې ته له دمې نه وروسته هم بېرته راګرځو. ستړي مشئ هیوادوالو، یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی. تاسې له آریانا تلویزیون څخه د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ سیالیو څلورم پړاو د پایل لوبه ګورئ او لیدونکي یاستئ. البته د ویلو ده چې لکه څنګه چې موږ وړاندې یادونه وکړه ما او سروش دی، هوا یو څه وریځ ده او فکر کوم چې باران هم ورو ورو پایل شوی ده، ممکن شدت یې ډیر شي او هیله ده چې سیالۍ ترسره شي تر څو چې ټاس ویشتل کیږي او د دې ترڅنګ د هوا حالات هم په څو شیبو کې به زموږ همکاران د میدان څخه هم انځورونه له تاسو هیوادوالو سره شریک کړي. له ما سره په خپرونه کې ډېر قدرمن میلمه ګوهر ارمان د پامیر استارز لوبغاړی ده، له دوی سره به خبرې اترې وکړو. ګوهر ارمان ستړی مه شئ، وخت په خیر.
مننه، ستړی مه شئ، خیر اوسئ.
په خیر اوسئ. ګوهر د خپلې لوبډلې په اړه دې راته ووایه چې لوبډله دې په څه موقعیت کې ده، څومره چمتووالی م نیولی ده، نن ستاسې لومړۍ سیالۍ ده؟
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. موږ لوبډله سږ کال که وګورو د تېر کال په نسبتا زموږ لوبډله ډېر ښه ده او ټیم ماشاءالله ډېر بیلانس جوړ شوی ده. سږ کال لوبغاړي هم بدل شوي دي، چینجز پکې زیات راغلی ده. ځینې نیشنل لوبغاړي ټیم ته یې شوي دي.
تاسو سره څوک ملي لوبغاړي دي؟
ملي لوبغاړي البته عبدالملک دی، شریفي دی،
ډېر ښه. او دا دوه ملي لوبډلې
څخه دي او نور ټول ډومېسټیک
دي. کورني کرکټ کې در سره څوک د تا ترڅنګ پیاوړي لوبغاړي شته ده چې تاسو پرې ډېر حساب کوئ؟
کورني کرکټ کې که ووایو تاسو ته ښکاره معلومه ده، یو اصغر اتل دی،
ډېر ښه،
او نومانشاه دی او هرونهان دی،
ډېر ښه. خپله په کوم موقعیت کې راځي توپ اچونه کوي، توپوهنه کوي، خپل په اړه دې هم هیوادوالو ته ووایه.
زه خو خپله د سپین بالینګ الراونډر یم، لیفټ آرم بالینګ کوم او اکثریت وخت په سرکل کې بالینګ کوم، ټیکنګ بالینګ کوم.
ډېره ښه ده. کابل غوره لیګ سیالۍ تېرو پړاوونو کې د هم ونډه اخیستې وه، د کومې لوبډلې په ګټه لوبېدلې؟
او تېر کال هم د هغې پامیر سټار لوبډلې لپاره لوبېدلی یم او ډېرې ښې لوبې مې ترسره کړې وې او سږ کال یې بیا راباندې باور وکړ دوی د کور ودان وي او بیا له پامیر سټار لوبډلې سره یو ځای شوم.
ډېره ښه ده. ودې ویل چې لوبډله مو ترکیب یې ډېر ښه ده، په انګلیسي اصطلاح یې بیلنس لوبډله ده او باوري پې چې دا ځل به ښې پایلې ترلاسه کړي. فکر کوئ پایلوبې ته ورسېږئ، اتلولي وګټئ یا تر نیمه پایلوبې ورسېږئ؟
او انشاءالله که ووایم زموږ لوبډله بیخي بیلنس ده او ډېر ښه لوبډله جوړه شوې ده. تېر کال نسبتا ټول لوبغاړي کرکټ کې لومړی په ځان باور ډېر مهم ده، نو زما په شمول هر لوبغاړی په ځان زیات باور لري او موږ هم انشاءالله سږ کال دا اراده کړې ده دغه جام به انشاءالله پامیر سټار لوبډله پورته کوي.
ډېره زیاته مننه. وړاندې مو د میدان څخه انځورونه هم ولیدل چې باران وریږي او بالکل ویشتنځای یا پچ هم پوښل شوی ده او هیله ده چې دغه باران ډیر نشي او نن سیالۍ ترسره شي، ځکه نن د پایل ورځ ده او هیلهمندي به دا وښیو چې سیالۍ ترسره شي تر څو هیوادوال هم په تمه دي د نن ورځې سیالۍ لپاره او دویمه سیالۍ به هم د شپې لخوا ده چې په ټوله کې نن کرکټ وګوري. ښه ګوهر ارمان دا راته ووایه چې زړه کې دې څه هدفونه دي، څه هیلې لرې د خپل راتلونکي لپاره؟
او که ووایم تاسو ته معلومات کېږي چې هر لوبغاړی هیلې لري، ارمانونه لري چې دغه رقم غټ لیګو کې ولوبېږي او دا د افغانستان دویم غټ لیګ دی شپږیزې وروستانو. هیلې ارمانونه مو همدغه دی چې یو ورځ د افغانستان استازیتوب وکړو، د خپلې ملي لوبډلې یا 19 کلنې لوبډلې د افغانستان په نوم ولوبېږو، نو دا د هر لوبغاړي هیله او امید وي چې خپل وطن دپاره ولوبېږي.
بالکل. ډېره زیاته مننه ګوهر ارمان چې په خپرونه کې د لمونږ سره ونډه واخیسته. کور دې آباد.
مننه، کور مو آباد.
له تاسو هیوادوالو هم مننه چې تر دم ګړۍ زموږ لیدونکي یاستئ. د ویشتنځای حال هم ګورئ چې پوښل شوی ده پچ یا ویشتنځای او البته باران ورو ورو وریږي. هیله ده چې سیالۍ ترسره شي. زموږ به همدا هیلهمندي وکړو په دوامداره توګه به یې زه ووایم چې البته سیالۍ ترسره شي په ټوله کې. ښه په خپرونه کې هم راسره بل قدرمن میلمه ده ښاغلی قیام الدین د پامیر سټارز د ډګر ساتنې روزونکی راسره مل شوی ده په خپرونه کې او له دوی سره به د دوی لوبډلې په تړاو خبرې اترې وکړو. ستړی مه شئ، وخت په خیر. مهرباني مایک کې تاسې خبرې وکړئ. په خیر اوسئ. ډېره زیاته مننه. قیام الدین د ډګر ساتنې روزونکی او دغه مسؤلیت په غاړه باندې لري. فزیکي اړخ څخه د لوبډله څومره چمتو ده، څومره په خپلې لوبډلې باوري یې؟
په لومړي سر کې خو تاسو د ارینا تلویزیون لیدونکو او اوریدونکو ته سلامونه نیکې هیلې وړاندې کوم. او بعد زمونږ په میر سټار لوبډله چې دا په فزیکي لحاظ او په
یعنی هر اړخ نه په ټوله کې ستاسو لوبډله
پوره ده ماشاءالله بیلنس ده او قوي لوبډله ده.
ډېره ښه ده. کله چې مو له هېوادوالو سره خبرې کولې لږ مایک هم دلسره پورته ونیسئ چې هېوادوال د غږ په سمه توګه واوري. ډېر ښه. قیام الدین دا راته ووایه چې کومې نکتې د یو لوبغاړي لپاره په ډګر ساتنې کې ډېرې مهمې دي چې تی معمولا خپلو لوبغاړو ته وایي چې دغه نکتې باید ډېرې په نظر کې ونیسي تر څو یو ښه ډګر ساتونکی اوسېږي. موږ په ټوله کې افغانستان کې ګورو د ډګر ساتنې اړخ له نورو اړخونو څخه لکه توپوهنه توپچونه یو څه ضعیفه ده، که څه هم په ملي لوبډله کې حتی او داسې لوبغاړي هم شته چې ډېر پیاوړي دي په ډګر ساتنه کې، خو ډېری وخت موږ کیچونه ډراپ کوو، توپونه موږ څخه په انګلیسي اصطلاح مس کېږي، ځي د بونډرۍ په طرف باندې. کومې نکتې د ته خپلو لوبغاړو ته وایې؟
یقینا
مایک یو څه پورته ونیسه.
یقینا هر لوبغاړی چې په یوه لوبډله کې انتخابېږي نو دغه هغه نکته یادداشت کېږي. مثال نو په فیلډینګ کې زیات مهم چې دی دا فټنس دی.
بالکل، چې فټنس باید هر لوبغاړی ولري پرته له شکه چې فټنس یو اساسي برخه ده او تاسې هم په فټنس باندې ډېر تاکید کوئ. نکتې دې وویلې چې فټنس ډېر کولی شي له لوبغاړو سره مرسته وکړي. په ډګر ساتنه کې له خپلو لوبغاړو سره کله چې په لوبغالي کې او ډګر ساتنه ترسره کوي په کومو طریقو ورسره ډېر کار کوي؟ کله چې کیچ ترسره کېږي په کومو اړخونو یې ډېر فوکس کوي یا تمرکز کوي؟ کله چې په ځمکه باندې په چمن باندې توپ نیول کېږي په کومو اړخونو یې ډېر فکر کوئ؟
یقینا کوم ګراونډونه چې آوټفیلډ یې سیده وي نو هغه طبعا په ګراونډ باندې فیلډینګ ښه کېږي.
بالکل.
کوم ګراونډونه چې آوټفیلډ خراب ولري نو هغه طبعا فیلډینګ یا فمبل راځي نو مس فیلډینګ دی واجب کېږي. نو یقینا زموږ د پامیر سټار لوبغاړي چې دي یقینا ټول ښه فیلډران دي.
بالکل.
تر راضي یم، ته نه خوشحاله یم.
ډېر ښه. وړاندې دې ویلې چې د فټنس د لوبغاړو ډېر مهم ده. فکري اړخ نه فکر کوي چې دغه مسله څومره مهمه ده چې فکري اړخ نه باید لوبغاړي ډېر ارامه واوسي، ډېر سالمه واوسي، یعنې روحاً او فکراً باید څومره آماده واوسي د فزیک تر څنګ؟
یقینا یو لوبغاړي ته چې فیسیلیټیز موجود وي نو طبعا روحي هم آرام وي او فزیکل فټنس برخه یې د وجود اجازه ورکوي چې د یو ښه فیلډر شي، یو ښه بیټینګ وکړي.
ډېره ښه ده. بالکل. ډېره زیاته مننه قیام الدین کور د آباد چې په خپرونه کې د له موږ سره ونډه واخیستله. یوازې د وروستۍ پوښتنې په توګه به هم در څخه وپوښتم چې لوبډلې په اړه خو ګوهر خبرې وکړلې. دا راته ووایه چې دا ځل اتلولۍ لپاره پرته له شکه ټولې لوبډلې راغلي دي. څومره تاسې هڅه کوئ، څومره هېوادوالو ته چې همدا شیبه تاسې له اریانا تلویزیون څخه ګوري اطمینان ورکوئ چې سږ کال به تاسې ګټونکي کېږئ د دغه جام؟
مننه، ډېره مننه. یقینا زموږ لوبډله چې دا ډېره بیلنس ده. نیشنل ټیم هلکان پکې دي او ډومesټیک اکثر هلکان پکې دي. لکه سږ کال شپږیزه هم کړې ده. سید خان په نوم پاس بالر دی، نبی ملاخیل دی، اصغر اتل دی، سبحان دی، دا پخپله ګوهر ارمان دی. نو دغه څه دي چې د یو ټورنمنټ د وینینګ په خاطر د اونر لخوا دغه استخدام شوي دي. نو موږ پوره کوي یو چې دغه فاینل وګټو.
بالکل. ډېره زیاته مننه قیام الدین چې په خپرونه کې د له موږ سره ونډه واخیسته.
مننه. خیر.
کور د آباد. باران البته درېدلی ده، باران درېدلی ده او ښه باران وریږي. نو همکاران وایي چې باران وریږي خو چمن ته پرته له شکه چې باران ګټه کوي خو لوبه یې ځنډولې ده باران او هیله ده چې سیالۍ ترسره شي ځکه چې آوټفیلډ په انګلیسي اصطلاح یا هماغه د کرکټ په اصطلاح کې چېرته لوند وي نو پرته له شکه د لوبغاړو لپاره ډېر سخته کېږي چې سیالۍ پرې ترسره کړي او د لوبغاړي چې کله منډې وهي په میدان کې چمن ښویېدونکی وي نو سخته کېږي ورته ډګر ساتنه. ورځو د دمې په طرف باندې له دمې نه وروسته هم بېرته راګرځو، ملتیا مو وکړئ. شئ هیوادوالو، یو ځل بیا هم په خیر راغلی تاسو له آریانا تلویزیون څخه د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ څلورم پړاو د پایل سیالیو خپرونه ګورئ او سرور صاحب هم له موږ سره بیرته یو ځای شي. سرور صاحب
مانده نباشی. ما از حامیان نشراتی ما در این قسمت از برنامه سپاسگزاری میکنم. عزیزی بانک مورد اعتماد همه، پریزما، جوس پریزما، فرق ما در کیفیت ماست. در رقابت‌های امسال ما باورمند هستم که رقابت‌های خوبی را دادیم. همون گونه که هم بازیکن تیم پامیر استارز گفت، هم قیام فیلدینگ کوچ تیم پامیر استارز اشاره کردن که تیمشون بلنس است و آماده شدن برای مسابقات و قطعا رقابت جذاب در پیش خواهد بود و بازی اول بازی است که باید ببینیم. تیم پامیر استارز رو می‌بینین، بازیکنانی که آماده شدن برای رقابت فعلی در میدان در حال صحبت کردن هستن تا لحظات دیگر که بازی شروع شد.
باران هم درېدلی است پروش صاحب. ظاهرا کوم داسې ښکاري ځکه چې بیرته روزونکي او لوبغاړي راښکته شول میدان ته او د تمرین په حال کې دي. ټاس ځنډېدلی ده، ټاس ډیلی ده ډیو ټو راین، البته هماغه په انګلیسي اصطلاح او ژر به تاسو ګورئ د میدان کارکوونکي هم ورو ورو بیرته میدان جمعوي. بالکل ظاهرا ښکاري چې باران درېدلی وي او لوبغاړي هم
کامل
بالکل درېدلی ده، باران درېدلی ده. ژر به ټاس هم وګورو. زه فکر کوم چې اورونه به کم نشي، د ډي ایل میتود په اساس اورونه به نه کمیږي او سیالۍ به پوره ترسره کیږي او هیله ده چې پوره سیالۍ وګورو او د پوره سیالۍ شاهدان اوسو.
انشالله بازی را کامل ببینیم، چون بازی کامل برگزار شود جذابتر نشه، چون همه بازیکنانی که تلاش میکنن برای کم آور آمادگی نگرفتن بلکه برای آورهای کامل 20 آور آمادگی گرفتن و رقابت که برگزار شود قطعا رقابت دیدنی خواهد بود، چون بازیکنان میخوان نشان بدن که توانمندی را دارن که در طول رقابت چه کار بکنن. اما یک موضوع همیشه در جریان بازی ها، در جریان برگزاری رقابت ها همیشه افرادی هستن که زحمت میکشن. امیل از صحبت کردیم تصویر داریم، چرا که در خیلی از موارد خیلی ها فقط شاید بازیکنان روی صحنه ببینن، پرزنترها رو ببینن، ولی اصل کسانی که پشت صحنه زیبایی صحنه را آماده میکنن را ندیدن. مثلا کسانی که زمین آماده میکنن، پچ آماده میکنن، فیلد آماده میکنن، کسانی که موارد چهار طرف میدان رو آماده میکنن، خوازه ها، همه اینا رو باید تحسین کنیم، تقدیر بکنیم که آماده میشن. یک نقطه قوت کیپیل میفهمی چیست؟
بالکل
نقطه قوت کیپیل است که یک از کسانی که تجربه وافی و کافی برای پیچ سازی را داره در کیپیل شاهدش بودیم. همیشه دیدیم در پیچ سازی کار فوق العاده ای داشته و تجربه خود را همیشه در رقابت‌های بزرگتر که داشته، سرتیفیکیت هم داره، آمده در میدان نشان داده و همیشه پیچ بسیار فوق العاده آماده میکنه.
بالکل د کرکټ پیچ سرور صاحب په ځانګړنو باندې جوړیږي، خاوره ورته هم راوړل کیږي، مخصوصه خاوره لري خپله او ځانګړی نفر ورته کار کوي ترڅو وشتنځای چمتو کړي. تاسو ګورئ چې باران درېدلی دی او کارکوونکي هم لګیا دي. فکر کوم ډېر کم باران و، ډېر زیات کم او څه به ډېر بدلون ونه مومي. ژر به ټاس هم ترسره شي، ترڅو چې ټاس هم ترسره کیږي موږ د تاسې ګرانو هیوادوالو سره یو، تاسې زموږ ملتیا وکوئ او له موږ سره مل واوسئ. نن لومړۍ سیالۍ د پامیر استارز او همدارنګه د شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلو ترمنځ ترسره کیږي. د پایل سیالۍ ده، په ټوله کې 15 سیالۍ په لومړي پړاو کې ترسره کیږي. همکاران که لطف وکړي هغه جدول چې وړاندې هم له هیوادوالو سره شریک چې الیمینیټور کوالیفایر که وکولی شي یو ځل بیا هم په تصویر وښیو هیوادوالو ته. ډېر یو ښایسته ډیزاین زموږ همکارانو چمتو کړی ده چې په هغې کې 15 سیالۍ به لومړي پړاو کې ترسره کیږي، له هغه نه وروسته به بیا لومړی کوالیفایر سیالۍ ترسره کیږي، له هغه نه وروسته به بیا الیمینیټور سیالۍ ترسره کیږي، بیا به دویم کوالیفایر او بیا به پایلو به ترسره کیږي. پایلو به هم د اګست په 21 ده سرور صاحب او هیلهمند یو چې د یوې په زړه پورې پایلو به شاهدان اوسیگو.
نسبت به سالهای قبل یک تغییرات عمده‌ای که آمده به دلیل برگزاری بازی‌های افغانستان در برابر ایرلند یک تفاوت داریم، اون است که روزایی که بازی افغانستان و ایرلند باشه بازی‌های کیپیل متوقف است، چون شما بازی‌ها را از طریق آریانا می‌بینید و همزمان دیگه نمیشه شما اینجا بازی داشته باشیم. پس باید ما بازی رو تمرکز کنیم روی بازی تیم ملی و هم چشم انتظار بازی تیم ملی خواهند بود که بازی‌ها رو از طریق تلویزیون آریانا فراموش نکنید.
بالکل ها لوبغاړي هم چمتو دي، کارکوونکي هم کار کوي چې ژر لوبغالی اماده کړي، چمتو یې کړي د دې لپاره چې سیالۍ پې باندې ترسره شي. باران یو څرک ووهه په هغه عامه اصطلاح نو یوازې یو څو شیبې درېدلی ده او ژر به انشاءالله سیالۍ ټاس به وویشتل شي، له هغه نه وروسته به سیالۍ پیل شي. تاسو به سږ کال د کابل غوره لیګ یا د خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ یو متفاوته بڼه وګورئ، ګرافیک به یې وګورئ چې څومره تغییرات پکې راغلي دي او نور مسایل هم شته ده. ور به شو دمې ته سرور صاحب، دمې نه وروسته هم ټاس چمتو کېږي، ټاس به ویشتل کېږي. ورځو دمې ته، له دمې نه وروسته هم بېرته راګرځو.
د آریانا تلویزیون درنو لیدونکو، که د 2026 فیفا فوټبال نړیوال جام لوبو یا نورو ورزشي خپرونو د خپرېدو پر وخت
از دست دادن زمان میریم چند تصویر میبینیم، اما قبل از او تاس ببینیم، تاس مسابقه ببینیم به نفع کی خواهد بود. چند تصویر آماده کرده همکارانمون میبینیم و شروع مسابقه.
A warm welcome here to Ayubi National Cricket Ground. Today we're having the first match here. The weather is quite perfect. It drizzled and match was a little delayed. So we are having here the two captains for the Farm Stars. We are having Atta Zarmal, and alongside him we are having Riaz Hassan and the match referee Yasser Latif Zay. So, Asghar, you have got the coin, flip of the coin. Tell us the count. It went away from us. Does it count? It miles went away. Tell it is, Riaz Hassan, you won the toss. Come close. Riaz, you won the toss. What do you want to do first? Toss manga toss prekram kadida. Okay, tell us something about your bowling strength. Bowling में सुमरा खवी है, सुमरा बावर दे पखपल bowling बांधी.
Bowling दा first मुंसरा महमूद गुल्ला, एकदम दा نو سپین بالینګ موږ سره ماشاءالله ښه محمد الله لوګری ده شریار ده نو بالینګ ښه ده ماشاءالله.
Okay, what's going to be your position there that you can score? How many runs is good for you to defend back? څومره سکور کولی شي تاسو دفاع ته وکړی شئ؟
موږ کوشش دا ده چې دوی تقریبا 160 شاوخوا ټول کو او موږ ته به انشاءالله په چیسینګ کې اسانه شي.
Okay, good luck for today's game for you, Riyaz Hassan. Thank you. Okay, Mr. Ziarmalt, ask Karatal, if you won the toss, what would you decide today?
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. هو کېته که مونږ ټاس ګټلی مونږ خپله هم بیټینګ کوو دا چې لږه شبنم غوندې هم وشو کوشش به کوو چې ښه سټارټ واخلو. لومړۍ لوبه ده لومړی میچ دی د KPL د څلورم پړاو نو کوشش به کوو پوره 100 اوره میچ کېږي چې 180 وکړو هغه به انشاءالله مونږ دفاع کوو.
اوکې څومره خوشحاله یاست نن د ټورنمنټ لپاره تاسو خپل پلیران سره نوي ځوانان تاسو سره لوبېږي په دې ټورنمنټ کې؟
واقعیت د ټورنمنټ کې د نوي ځوانانو لپاره ډېره ښه اپرچونټي ده چې دې کې دوی د نیشنل لوبغاړي سره د سینیر لوبغاړي سره ولوبېږي. نیشنل لوبغاړي خپل ایکسپیرینس ورسره شریکي هغې نه دوی ډېره زده کړه کوي. موږ خپل هم د زده کړې په حال کې یو نو کوشش به کوو چې پوره ښه ټورنمنټ وکړو ښه ریزلټ ورکړو.
Okay, so tell us something about the last thing I want to ask you that you are going to defend from the total you are asking for. So good luck for today's games. Do they want to bat first?
بیٹ مونږ کوو دوی ټاس وګټو بیٹ مونږ کوو.
Thank you for today's game. Well done. So the news from the center out here is that the team for Shamshad Eagles won the toss and they decided to bat first. A warm welcome once again. Today we have got the 4th season of the KPL Kabul Premier League powered by and sponsored by Khan Hospital. Shamshad Eagles up against Pamir Stars. It's going to be a good tussle here. And just before the match there was a slight drizzle here. The weather has been absolutely changing. So in the com box I'm joined by Mr. Shafiullah Shinwari. Welcome to the com box, Mr.
Thank you very much and good afternoon to you as well. You have a very good game in this season number 4, Shamshad Eagles up against Pamir Stars in Ayubi Cricket Complex. And you can see the two umpires walking out to the middle to start the proceeding and have an eagle eyes on this competition. And it's a very warm weather, as you said, the drizzle early on. So we will have a very fantastic game.
So now the two umpires are finding their way to the center. They are officiating today's game. So once again the sun reappeared and the weather is quite good for the game of cricket today. So it's complete 20 overs game. The match was delayed due to rain, but still luckily that the sun real come back and umpires are just placing their belts on the top of the stumps.
Yeah, the two very experienced umpires who officiated, as you said, in for Afghanistan Cricket Board's domestic events are doing their job here in the Kabul Premier League season number 4. We're talking about the toss early on. You just presented that. Could you tell us to the audience about the toss?
The audience heard what the decision was made in from the center. So the two openers are finding their way to the center. The captain of the side, Askar Atal, he's in a good touch. Last year he was very good with the bat. He was having a handy bat. And alongside him, the Afghanistan national team player Abdul Malik is joining in coming as an opener. So they'll have to utilize the power play.
Yeah, great opening pair. Asghar Atal was normally a very destructive player. He started innings aggressively. And alongside him, Abdul Malik is calm and cool and collective. You know about the condition. Just spend some time on wicket and then goes for his natural shots. He timed the ball really well.
So today we have got double headers. The second match will be played right in the evening at 7 o'clock. There's going to be under the lights. So we will have to witness some of the great games. Each second match is being played after evening. So the crowd will enjoy. So this is the first experience for some of the players that they will have to play under the light.
Yeah, some new faces in this season as well. And this is a great opportunity for youngsters to learn and also to experience something under the lights. The night games that usually played all around the world now, particularly in the Asian countries. So you should know about these conditions.
After a long time, Shehzad Mohammadi, glove on, he is coming and standing behind the stumps. So he has worked a lot on his fitness and he's looking very well and handsome. And he will have to do something, and he will have to expose his talent once again, as he made some records in the international team for Afghanistan.
You are talking about Mohammad Shehzad. He was far away from cricket for a long time. He comes back as well as in this tournament, Shafiqullah Shafaq will come out and will start his career back. He was also a wicketkeeper batter.
Now, Shapila, one thing you might have noticed about their jerseys, quite similar colors, so sometimes you're going to be a little bit thinking about which team is. I think Shamshad Eagles are feeling first.
They will have a little bit of a confusion, but this is the first day. We'll just wait and see. Abdul Malik, he played Test cricket in one-day international for Afghanistan national team. And he was part of the Afghan Abdalian as well. Too much experience for the opening pair here.
The countdown started here, so it's going to start within a few seconds. Muhammad Gul, the tall fast bowler from Kunduz province, he is holding the ball in his hand. He is going to start the proceedings. So here comes the first ball. Right attacking the stumps. And that was just pushed gently for no runs.
Yeah, fantastic line in length to start, because his target in angling the ball into the right-hander. But in this situation, you need to just drop the ball in the right areas to deceive the batter because of that early on movement of the bowler.
Some breeze blowing across here. Goes back this time, connected the first one. Registered to his name. The captain of the side smashes the ball out of the ground.
Stand and deliver. Beautiful shot from Asghar Atal. It was pushed back. And beautiful shot from the bat of Asghar Atal to smash the first maximum of this KPL.
As he has registered the first six to his name against Muhammad Gul. The surface is quite good for batting, so they're looking to get some runs on the board. Would be looking to score around 200. The track is quite good. There is no grass on the top. So it's supporting a lot the batters. Again and again, he's going to go for a slash run, but this time beating outside edge.
Yeah, good comeback this time by Muhammad Gul. Just keep the ball away from the reach of Asghar Atal. The length was the same. He was looking for that cut shot over the offside this time and completely beaten. It's a great display so far for the first over of this KPL season number 4.
Goes back this time, but did not come from the sweet spot of the bats. Still the bowlers racing away. Quick outfield for a boundary. Dealing on boundaries. Good batsmanship shown.
An excellent start for Asghar Atal. Was a similar delivery once again by Muhammad Gul. And as you said, the ball coming to bat very nicely. It was a fantastic shot for a boundary this time. 10 already from 4 deliveries of the first over.
Nowadays, the cricket is getting a little bit fast, so they need to get some quick runs here. Muhammad Gul is not an easy bowler. But on the other hand, Asghar Atal taking the responsibility as a captain, and he's going to get and utilize the power play as much as they can get some runs. Straight driven this time. Another boundary. Brilliant piece of batting.
Timing on it, beautiful shot again by Asghar Atal. straight as an arrow, beautiful connection again. And back-to-back boundaries for Asghar Atal. Muhammad Gul, very, very expensive in this first over.
Muhammad Gul would not be happy with the start. This is the first tour of the KPL fourth season. Already has been expensive. 1 ball to go, 14 runs conceded, 2 boundaries and a maximum. But one important thing is that they opened the account for a maximum. Backing away this time, there is a fielder coming underneath and chance of a catch, brilliantly taken. Asghar Atal lost his wicket, lose his temperament.
Yeah, finally, wicket for Muhammad Gul Alizé was not very necessary from Asghar Atal because already scored 14 runs from the over. It was a nothing shot to play and a great idea by the captain Riaz Hassan to put a fielder at long on straight to him. And that was a simple catch. The first wicket down for Shamshad Eagles.
Muhammad Gul, the man who was a bit expensive first 5 balls, he conceded some runs and the last ball was very good. It came to the favor of Muhammad Gul. Long on fielder was very active there. In him made no mistake. Good pair of hands. Riaz Hassan, the captain of the side, is talking to the new bowler. Abdul Malik yet to face his first delivery. And spin introduced. Shehzad Mohammadi right behind the stumps. Helmet is on because the ball is bouncing. So they've got some of the experienced players with them. That they've got Shehzad Mohammadi and Samiullah Shinwari along with them.
Muhammadullah Logari is the new bowler. The left arm orthodox. Early, very early, introduced into the attack.
Abdul Malik here facing his first. Muhammadullah Logari is quite good with his bowling, having seen him in Shpagiza with the best economy. The year before last, he was very well with his ball. So he's having great height, releasing the ball from the point where the ball is just turning and bouncing. There he goes, Abdul Malik connects that well. In the ball, goes away. Outside the boundary line, umpire signals that it's a Shpagiza.
Yeah, beautiful shot down on his one knee and to deep square leg for a maximum by Abdul Malik. First maximum for him as well and gets off the mark with that maximum as Asghar Atal did previously in the previous over.
Yeah, you mean both the batters got and opened their accounts with maximums. Muhammadullah Logari is not an easy bowler to hit, but on the other hand, if you see Abdul Malik already knocked the international level, he has got the experience. So straight away, Samiullah Shinwari has given him some advice that they should bring some changes in field. Long on is brought into the circle and square leg is sent back to the boundary line. This time he's backing away, 1 bounce. Abdul Malik is smashing. The intention is quite clear to get some quick runs for the team.
He's using all his experience. This time on his back foot, waited for that and cleared at mid-wicket for a boundary. Beautiful batting display from Abdul Malik this time.
The captain is quite busy once again bringing changes. Long on is sent there and mid-wicket is brought back to the circle. Pressure building on the bowling side. Slightly quicker this time. This is a good cricket and sensible cricket rotating the strike.
Yeah, excellent cricket this time by Abdul Malik using all his experience, as I said previously as well. Because he know about that importance of his wicket They already lost a wicket in the first over.
This time he's mashing the ball through the offside, a chance for a single, but Abdul Malik was entrusted to come back for the second. Good call. In cricket, you need to call earlier. There are 3 calls you should go for: yes, no, or the third one is wait.
Yeah, both the batters should have a great communication while they're running between the wickets. That is very important.
Castell times to the backward point. A dot to finish. So after 2, they're having plenty of runs on the board for loss of 1 wicket.
دسکان خو پرداخت میشه.
720 730 740
عزیزی بانک.
So the weather is quite good for the game of cricket here in Ayubi National Cricket Ground, the 4th season. Inside edge, beaten the diving fielder behind. In the ball races away, lucky for the batter.
A very lucky boundary to start the over again. And Mohammad Shehzad couldn't grab that ball because it was far away from his reach.
The ball deviated a lot. Shehzad is very well behind the stumps. But when the first bowler is bowling, you have got very little time, millisecond time, that you should just dive in the side. Abdul Malik stays in the non-striker's end. There he goes. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. 1 bounce over the extra cover for 4.
That was glorious shot. A high elbow punch this time over extra cover for a magnificent boundary.
Now, boundaries are really leaking. Runs are free coming. This is the 3rd over already. We have seen 6 to 7 boundaries. 14 deliveries, plenty of boundaries scored. Abdul Malik, on the other hand, is doing a terrific job along with jersey number 18.
Deep square leg and long on in place. No one on the offside using his feet. And it's well checked whether it's a 4 or a maximum.
Slightly back of the length. Picks up the ball well. The ball rightly landed on the boundary. Caution there. Umpires are having a check there. There's going to be a boundary check. So it was just bouncing very close to the boundary line.
Yeah, it looks like hit the boundary cushion directly. The umpire will check it surely. You're waiting for the confirmation.
Now let's have a look. Dancing down the track. Connected it quite nicely. What do you reckon here?
And from this angle of the commentary box, it looks like hit the boundary cushion directly. We'll still wait for the decision of the umpire.
Umpires have to be 100% sure to go for the decision. They should have eagle eyes. Each 2 runs are very crucial. At the end, back of the innings, you could decide with a single run. And the batter is very aggressive. This is the beauty of T20 cricket. You need to get runs for the team. You need to attack Umpires are still looking there that they are going to have a close look. So, umpire is sending back the ball to the bowlers. Boundary might have been conceded. This time, catch it. The fielder is putting a dive there and saves at least 2 runs for the team.
Mohammad Gul repeatedly hitting pitch very, very hard to generate a lot of pace. But this time, guided that toward beautiful work inside the circle by the fielder. Just allowed him to take a single only.
Yeah, Mohammad Gul needs that he should have brought some changes in his bowling. Variation is much needed. Go for back of the lane, slow deliveries, knuckle balls, cutters. It's the time you could save yourself. Abdul Malik, this time he connects. He goes big through onside. Umpire straight away singles that. Very expensive over this time.
Yeah, another maximum by Abdul Malik. This is the second one. And still the third over is going a very, very expensive over. 3 boundaries, then a single, and then a maximum. The third, 6th of the tournament. 33 already conceded from 1.2, 1.5 overs of Mohammad Gul.
What a decent strike rate. 6 balls, 20 runs, Abdul Malik, over 300 runs. On the other hand, Noman Shah, the wicket-keeper batter, he is doing a terrific job with a strike rate of 220. Very expensive today, Abdul Gul Muhammad is slightly overpitched. And a single conceded to finish the over.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
So now once again we can see that Abdul Malik is taking the strike against Mohammad Gul. This time he connects it well. There is a fielder coming underneath. Got fingertips in the ball, slightly going over the boundary line for a maximum. It should have been caught. It should have been stopped.
Yeah, very important catch at this stage of the game because they started really well. And already 50 on the board for Pamir Stars. That was an opportunity missed by the fielder. Abdul Malik smashing hard.
Somebody tall as Sher Khan of Afghanistan superfan was needed there to stop that one. He needed to have a little jump higher than that. Being athletic is very good. Muhammad Allah Logari, for the first time I have seen him that he's that much expensive. 7 deliveries, 18 runs conceded.
Quicker delivery this time again, played it on the onside. Or only a single. We're talking about Sher Khan, who was there in Hos, in Shpagiza. There's 2 fingers equal to my whole hand.
Yeah, you are too small to compare with him. And he's the only one, the Superman for Afghanistan, the strongest personality. So now 50 comes up with that maximum. And what a start that they are having. Pamir Stars are having a decent start. Already they scored 53 runs on the board in 20 deliveries for the loss of one big wicket of the captain, where he himself made a mistake and had a suicider.
Ball him! Magnificent delivery by Mohammedullah Logari, got his first wicket. And Noman Shah has to back to the pavilion. It's a fantastic delivery, a quicker one as well.
Now, when you're going to back away from the stumps, do not go for the cut shot. You need to play with a straighter bat. You could smash a stale the power play. So Noman Shah, the second one down, it would have cleaned up.
Yeah, good comeback. Noman Shah walking back to the pavilion after scoring 11 of 5 deliveries.
A sigh of relief, picking up the second wicket for the team. It's a big blow. Mohammedullah Logari, tall man, he was a bit expensive and got the wicket. Riyaz Hassan is having some chats with him still. If we compare the Shamshad Eagles team, they've got some of the key players like Riyaz Hassan, player of Afghanistan national team, Shehzad Mohammadi, Samiullah Shnwari, plenty of experience.
Yeah, because they also have the Shamshad Eagles as a very good batting lineup. Arun Khan, another youngster, very talented player, comes into the middle, scored 653 runs in his T20 career. Mohammedullah to continue on the onside of wide delivery, an excellent fielding effort. A great running between the wicket as well by Abdul Malik and Haroon.
Yeah, good communication between them. A risky single taken, no need. You have already scored too many runs on the board. Already lost 2 wickets, so Abdul Malik should not lose his wicket cheaply there. Already scoring plenty of runs with a strike rate of 300 and around 12. Slightly quicker this time. Punch that down. There is a protection.
Yes, a single taken by Abdul Malik. Now he reading the situation of the game. They need to execute that last 2 overs of the power play and build some partnership in the middle.
Wanted to go for a catch out, a risky one, call of yes and no. Risky single taken, Abdul Malik is in terrible there. It looks like that umpire is not that much convinced. Did not refer to the TV umpire and now he's signaling towards us.
Yeah, refer to the TV umpire to check whether Abdul Malik is safe or lost his wicket. But this time a little bit of confusion between the 2 batters. As you said, very important, that communication between the 2 batters. Harun Khan is new to the crease and he's young, he's very energetic as well.
Now Shehzad is very quick, whips up the bills in a flash there. Let's have a look. Umpires are making that sure that was he having his bat dragging or not. First, it's not that needed. He wanted to go for a catch shot between the 2 fielders, but did not middle that well. Abdul Malik is sure that he's standing there, and the fielders are all spreading back.
Still waiting for the decision of TV umpire. A very risky single. Taking the time. Mohammad Shehzad near to the stumps, so that is a great technique of keeping. But a fantastic strategy by Abdul Malik as well, because he dragged the bat to reach to the crease. He is not out is the decision.
ړون نه یم په میاشت کې د اوبو یوه ذخیره راوړم یا سروی شي یا بې کیفیته وي د اوبو ذخیره سروی ده یو سطل اوبه ده
یوه سمه ټانکۍ واخلئ که نه
کوم یو واخلو
د الحبیب د اوبو ټانکۍ واخله 10 کاله ګارانټي لري
ډېر نه پیدا کېږي
راځه چې ور دې ولم که نه
راځه خدای دې خیر درکړي وایي چې ځې الحبیب ته به راځي دایم د اوبو ذخیره او دایم د 10 کالو ګارانټي کارت
Ahí me la cover da. Middle side है बेटी. और लेग स्टिक. Down side है. Right arm over.
That is a terrific moment once again. Kabul City in the IUB National Cricket Ground is hosting the KPL for the fourth time. The first match, Pamir versus Shamshad Eagles. Stars won the toss and elected bait first. And on this occasion, however, they have gotten 57 for 2, but just they've lost 2 in the early wars. Arun Khan and Abdul Malik, the 2 batters, they're joining the party each other for the team. Arun Khan, just number 17. Afghanistan will produce this kind of new win as the second ever duelers. This man has been promised by ever dueler of Afghanistan 70. Arun Khan is a top quality batter for the team. Especially this man has been nominated as Afghanistan Palmer under 19 captain. And this is blacked. It'll be just a single. Mr. Dr. Nurajang, what do you think about this ball? The test player of Afghanistan, Mr. Abdul Malik, is passing this ball. What do you reckon it? Abdul Malik is completely ready on the crease. This man is not just using his power. This man is gonna go to utilize his techniques and tactics as well. A test player, and this time, played it in the gap. Little bit simple pull. I think ball is not reached the boundary. Just chance for Kabul. And on this occasion, I think output is not good. Mohammad Shehzad, the wicketkeeper for the side. For Shemshad Eagle, this man has played a lot of matches for Afghanistan and national stage for Afghanistan national team. He used to be one of the great hitters for Afghanistan. Lots of pain. They used to watch the match whenever this man comes to the crease, and this man was hitting a lot of sixes. Down the track. Oh, this time they will just single. Malik to continue his batting. Look at his stance. This time played perfectly, and this will be a clear six. Comfortable shot from this man. He was very completed to play that shot on the side of the ground, and that was packed up beautiful. Connection was great. As I told, this man is not just using his power as a technical player. He's using his techniques about front of the gate and play that side. That's a good comeback. It's just one by shot of the over. 7-1 platoon in this occasion. This man is coming with several different variations. Want to put the pressure on the opposition. A little bit change of the pace. A little bit variation on the pitch is something better and effective for this man, Ikramul Khat. And this time not connected really well. Wanted to go for a big one, but that is just turning to leg side and one. And this is end of the over.
پریزما ځانګړی او د لوړ کیفیت لرونکی جوس. پریزما د افغانستان په کچه لومړی درجه جوس. نړیوال معیار هیوادنی تولید. پریزما د افغانستان کرکټ ملي لوبډلې د بریا په هیله.
And we have to talk about a KPL, and this is KPL 2026, the fourth edition. I think this is going to be a good chance for the youngster. This league has produced several different youngster, talented players for Afghanistan national side. I think the one name that I have to remember and I have to say about that at this occasion, Lugari is coming once again. Sadiq Kolatala is the player that has been produced by this league, KPL. I think the first edition of the KPL 2023, and that man has hit 7 sixes in 1 over, and then he conceded. He had gotten 2 centuries in that occasion, especially the century and the final. That was remarkable. The last 2 overs was great. We're back to in the first earlier overs for the Valors. They have hit very well in the first early overs. And this time Imran Khan is ready, wanted to go. Oh, this will be no chance. Good delivery once again, Logari. 2-4 just conceded 25 who won. That is what. This is a T20 cricket, and this man, Arun Khan, is a good hitter as well. Look at that one once again, picked at it nicely, just one bounce for 4. And this, just a little bit forced behind the bat. Connected nicely. Lugri is bringing some changes in the fielding positions. And this is a good policy. Whenever you're bowling, that should be economy of fielding positions. And then you can get a wicket, a lot of chance for you to get a wicket.
No ball.
Not pitch and a well placement of the pitch, and on this occasion a little bit more slower delivery, and got an opportunity. Utilized that beautifully. Lugri is under pressure. Pamir, they've started terrifically. First match.
Very well used.
This is completely beauty of the T20 cricket. This man has given a lot of beauty. Arun Khan continuing his smashing, devastating batting for the team Pamir Stars. 19 up 7. And this is the over is concluded. 90 up to 6. Terrific start for Pamir Stars. KPL season 4 batting summary. Karina Kibula, Pamir Stars, Azgaratal for 14. Noman Shah has got an 11 for 5. Abdul Malik 41 for 17. And not a good partner for Abdul Malik is Arun Khan. Otherwise, we have to say 2 wickets for Shamshad Eagles. Muhammadullah Lugri, 2 overs, not wicket. And this is the beauty of the Ayub National Cricket Ground. Ekdamul Haq to continue his batting, his bowling. And that was an extra bounce. And this is a good policy. Whenever you're consider a lot of runs, you have to come with several different variations. Look at that whitish one and a little bit extra bounce and this time. And this is much needed for the bowler to use. And this column bounce.
And 4 runs from the bat of right-hander. Touch.
A good selection of the shot. Just flicked that nicely. However, the outfield is not that much better for the ball. It is slow. But finally, the fielder tried the best to control the ball, but couldn't be able to do that. That was for a look at the beauty of the Ayub National Cricket Ground. And the drone camera work is terrific. Look at the 45 of 19 for Abdul Malik. That is a tremendous start.
Six from the bat of jersey number 10.
Once again, good shot. This time coming a little bit put and used his power. Connection was nice. This time deep mid wicket and got 6. Look at this one. That was watchful. Phil tried the best to jump and control the ball. Wasn't able to do that. Oh my goodness. 6 runs. Pamir Stars. The start is terrific. That is outstanding batting lineup and good start for this team, especially this two partner, Abdul Malik and Arun Khan. And this is the 50 for Abdul Malik. 50 comes up, 51 up 20. I'm really sure a lot of Penn City will enjoy this moment. Numbers of the crowd, they will come here and they will watch this match nearly as because of a T20. A special matches. What delivery this time. Ikramul Haq. Look at this one. 27 conceded of just 1.4. Oh, that's not a good bowling performance. Not controllable bowling in this time. That was absolutely a lovely drive. But just one run in this time. I thought outfield wasn't supportable for the bowling as a slow. Selection was great. Just one ball of the Abdul Malik, 52 of 21. And this man is ready, completely ready to go any side of the ground to select the shot very nicely. Inside edge. And this will be just a chance for single. And up the over. 104 for 2 after 7.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک
One 104 for 2 after 7, just 6 extra runs. Match from Kabul, the Ayub National Cricket Ground, the KPL, the first season, 2026. The Pamir Stars, they bat well. And the first match of this season, 2 overs, and go Muhammadullah Gul Alizai and Muhammadullah Logari has bowled 3 overs. Ikramul Haq Muhammadi has bowled 2 overs. Logari to continue his bowling once again.
Spinner will continue. He's down the track. Right straight down the ground. Fielder is there. He'll come back for the second one. Very good running between the wickets.
Now they're adjusted with the bat. Doesn't matter for them. They don't care about any ball to come. However, that is hard, that is slow. They just go single, double, full, and six. They are ready to do a lot of things for the team.
Flighty delivery. Officially played, but fielder is there. One bounce to his hands. Single taken. Now looks like they are shifting the gears and going for the big shots against the spinner.
Very hard delivery this time, beaten. He doesn't play that. He cannot play that ball. How the ball is coming, how to play that. And this occasion, this man is beaten. A good delivery once again, good comeback. Muhammad Al-Ghuri. The last throw for this man.
Coming down the track, but straight to the bowler's hands. The top delivery. Clever bowling from the bowler. He saw the batsman is coming out. Just changed the line and length of the ball.
Ghuri to continue his bowling. 43 after 3.4. This man, Arun Khan is ready. Oh, that's beauty. Clear six comes this time. Pamir stars once again. This man is non-stoppable.
This time even better. Makes room, goes back, exposing his all three stumps, and plays in the safest part of the ground, straight down the ground into the side screen for a big six. What a shot that was, even better from the previous one.
That was straight to the commentary box. Straight to the commentary box. This man is just enjoying his batting, likes to get big, and in this occasion, making room back. Oh, this is just one bounce for Paul.
Very good batting. 6, then a boundary. And what a way to finish the over. 8 gone, 117 for the loss of 2.
Okay.
د افغان ویسي میټرنیټي کڅوړې ستري شوي دي له غوره او ډېر ارزښت څخه په ورته بیه ګټه پورته کړئ. میاشتنۍ کڅوړه 3 GB یوازې په 250 افغانیو. فالوولو لپاره ستوری 400 ستوری 4 ستوری 1 علامت نمبر ډایل کړئ. افغان ویسیم ویاړي چې په افغانستان کې د 5G خدماتو لومړنۍ ازمایښتي شبکه ده او افغانان له ډیجیټلي نړۍ سره نښلوي.
Very good batting performance so far from the Pamir star batters. And the youngster Harun Khan, Noman Shah, Abdul Malik's score is 50. Shamshad Eagles won the toss and decided to field first. These decisions look not very good so far. Not alone here with me is Naveedur Rahman Rehan. Welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Shafiullah. I'm joining with you, and it's a very wonderful games going on at this moment. Pamir Stars up against Milano Shamshad Eagles. They had a very tight power play 6 overs. And they had a very good start from the openers as well, as Gharatal. He had a little shows there. And now these two batters might have think, how can they push the ball to have a lot of boundaries? Because at early toss moment, Shahzad said that the wicket is totally for having a bat. And it's the flat wicket totally. The game's going absolutely right at this moment. They will look forward. How can they have a very good total on the board? Yeah. Abdul Malik, Shahryar. Same as for boarding of 9 over, actually. Let's watch him. Abdul Malik and alongside with Wapiullah Tarakhil. Very fine. Fair now on the crease. We'll look forward to have plenty of runs for their teams as well. Noman Shah with the bolt of Muhammadullah Logarai with that quickest delivery totally. This was the delivery which was in a good line, and then he tried to have it on back foot punch, but he goes. And now Abdul Malik on strike. Shahryar same is going to be bowled. The first ball of the 9 over, 117 for losing of 2 wickets. Asghar Atal and Noman Shah. Malik is on strike, fix it off straight, and that's gone all the way for 6. Beautifully played. That is great connection from Abdul Malik. Was in the slot, and he then punched beautifully.
Yeah, fantastic shot by Abdul Malik this time, and welcome Shahryar Saeem, the youngster, with a maximum 9-6 so far. Was off volley in the slot. An easy picking for someone like Abdul Malik.
Yes. He tries to play that over long on. Fielder is there. Will take a single. Wafiullah Tarakhil is getting the strike. He's going to bowl his third ball of the over. Wafiullah on strike. A power hitter. Third ball of the over. Full toss. Plays that through the offside. And well fielded. Exactly. Will pick up a single.
Yeah, he lost his control of his bowling. And it was a no ball given. Slipped from his hands. Saeem is feeling the pressure here.
Yes, definitely. If we watch it again, this was too high and no ball has been given. It's a good opportunity now for this batter, Abdul Malik, to punch it away off the stadium. 126 for 2, 8.2 overs gone. He is on strike. Same is doing. Picks it off again. Fielder is there. Will it be taken? I think it's gone over him for another 6. Great shot by Abdul Malik.
A fantastic shot again by Abdul Malik toward the same area in second 6 of the over. Magnificent ball striking by Abdul Malik. He's a well-set batter now. Saeem tried to just turn the ball away from Abdul Malik's arc, but he picked that beautifully for a maximum.
Exactly the shot which Abdul Malik was looking for. The golden chance for him to picks that off because it was a no ball. Abdul Malik is still on strike. Picks it up again on that area. And that is launched into the deep mid-wicket area for another 6. The signal from the umpire is clearly a 6. What a shot again by Abdul Malik. 2 back-to-back 6s.
It's a 6-hitting exhibition from Abdul Malik. The third of this over. Very expensive so far for a youngster. 21 already from 4 deliveries. He conceded 3 6s. He bowled a no ball as well. You should to just hold the nerves here. Shahryar Saeem. He placed 3 fielders on the onside in the deep, but he's bowling not according to his field.
Exactly. He is playing with 75 runs. A loser delivery. Trying to play that to the long off area. Will pick up a single. One more delivery to go ahead with. Wape is getting the strike. Totally Haroon. 31 runs, 12 deliveries. Also with the quickest runs on strike. Full toss again. Plays that towards off that area, long off. And will pick up a single. Great shot by Muhammad Haroon. It's 9 gone, 140 for losing up 2 wickets.
آیا باوري بانکي ضمانتونو ته اړتیا لرئ؟ د کار بهیر ساده دی. تاسو خپل رسمي غوښتنلیک د اړینو اسنادو سره مربوطه څانګې ته سپارئ. تایید څخه وروسته بانکي ضمانت تاسو ته سپارل کیږي. د داوطلبۍ د ګډون، د حسن اجرا، د مخکې تادیې، د تادیاتو تر د تامیناتو او ضمانتونو پورې ټول ستاسو د سوداګرۍ د ودې په خدمت کې.
عزیزي بانک د ټولو د اعتماد وړ بانک.
Oh, match number 2 is between the two sides, Abbasian defenders in Kabul Zalmi. It will start at 7 o'clock in this Ayubi cricket complex. The second match of season 4.
Yeah, it's also be one of the great match. Two strong sides are facing each other at the night time under the lightning system. It's quite magnificent match again. And if we just watch their 11, Riyaz Hassan, Alanur Nasiri, Hayat Nasiri, All-Rounder, Ekdamullah, and Muhammad Gul, and alongside with Muhammad Shahzad, wicketkeeper Muhammadullah Logarai, Muslim Musa, Popal Zadran, Samiullah Shinwari, and Shahryar Saeem is playing today for Milano Shamshad Eagles. Beautiful weather.
Wind is blowing very hard at the moment in the Ayubi cricket complex. It need some of the experience of Muslim Musa or Samiullah Shinwari, because all the bowlers conceded a lot of runs as it is a flat wicket. So it's difficult and very tough challenge for the bowlers.
Yeah, exactly. Now, Riyaz Hassan, the skipper of the side, had think a little different that let's have a Muslim Musa and take the mind and test him on that flat wicket. If still it is a prepared wicket, a ready wicket for batters to have score on it. But bowlers will also examine themselves, their bowling, their line and length. He's one of the great bowler. I've seen him a lot of places, can take wickets when the other side going wild with their runs.
Now Muslim Musa into the attack for his first over.
Yes, playing that down to the deep square leg area. Will be a single. Exactly they try to do. I think the non-striker would like to have a single, but the striker, Abdul Malik, don't want to have a single because he's seeing there a damage of...
That was a great call by Abdul Malik not to lose his wicket in form of run out at this stage of the game, because they are dominating here. They are in 10th over already. They score 141, which is a big total on the board.
Exactly. Malik is on strike. The second delivery, playing that towards a fine. Will pick up a single. Muhammad Harun is getting the strike. 142 runs now they are having with losing of 2 wickets. Exactly as you mentioned, Shapi. Not want to lose a wicket for runs because the communications showing you clearly that they are absolutely right with their running quite well. When you make runs, you have to be aware with the other friends who is... Yes, good delivery again. Towards a cover, will pick up a single.
Muslim Musa using all his experience because he's played the domestic cricket for Afghanistan for a long, long time. In part of the under-19 team of Afghanistan in 2014. So you have to go for with some experience. Riyaz Hassan decided well to go back to Muslim Musa.
Exactly. Milano won the toss and there with ball. Exactly. This was a no ball. Umpire signaled a goal chance for the batters to have also a punch of it. Exactly. This is, I think, the second no ball in this innings. Yes, he crossed his speed a lot over the line. Because of, I think, he slides there. Good opportunity for Abdul Malik to punch. Picks it off again. Fielder is there, but doesn't matter. It's catch taken, but they will take a single.
That is not a very good sign for Shamshad Eagles bowling that no ball in extra deliveries, because they just lost that opportunity. Have a look at that again. Yeah, played that. It was a free hit. Doesn't matter for Abdul Malik. Even he lost his wicket, it will not be counted.
He was just going wide of off stump. Then he tried to punch a six. So again, trying to play that over the upside. Well, pick up a single, but tries to have 2 exactly. Brilliant fielding there. Brilliant effort by Riyaz Hassan. totally magnificent with that kind of fielding.
Excellent effort in the deep. Save 2 certain runs, a certain boundary for the side. If you want to support the bowler, you should give you 100% in the field. And they already have a very good fielders like Samiullah Shinwari, Riyaz Hassan.
Exactly, with the fielding position, they have really tight fielding. Playing again that over mid-on will pick up a single, tries to go for second, damage, but clearly taken that runs, doesn't matter. 2 being conceded from that ball. Just 1 delivery more remain. 9.5 overs gone, 149 runs. Milano Shamshad, Eagles won the toss and they decided to field. How about the decision, Shape?
A decision not looking in favor of Shamshad Eagles, but they will try their best just to come back stronger in this innings and get some wickets, not allow them to score more than 220 or 30. But they still have very good batters and good batting lineup. They might chase down this target. It is a sign of a strategic timeout.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Ashhadu an la
Yeah, welcome back again. The great match going on at this moment. Muhammad Harun and Abdul Malik are trying to have a very good total for their side. Now looking and chasing what they have in their mind. Yes, Abdul Malik is on strike, playing that straight down the ground. Will pick up a single. Harun is getting the strike. That is what strike rotating is, something in cricket. When you can't pick a shot, then you has to be with the relation of the other, that let's give the strike to the other who have good batting. Playing again, great bit of fielding by that man, Samiullah Shinwari. Great effort.
Sabir Bahrami is the new bowler, introduced as an impact player for Shamshad Eagles in place of Muhammadullah Logari, because they need an extra option.
Yeah, that is gone. Bang all the way for 6. Over long off. This man intention was clearly showing us that gone all the way for 6. Beautifully picked. He was watching that. And then punches it beautifully over the head of the fielder for 6.
Yeah, not the greatest of a delivery again by Sabir Bahrami. Picked that beautifully.
Again on strike. Picks it off. Fielder coming underneath. But well, land in the front of him. 2 runs conceded from that delivery. Great bit of running between the wicket by these 2 fielders. That's what they have the mindset, to have a running and to have picked some of shots. Sabir, as an impact player, will do his job for the side. Yeah, picks it up again, leg side. And that will clear the fence. After 1 bouncing, and it's gone for 4. Great shot.
Yeah, again, he repeatedly bowling that short of a length delivery. Bahrami is not learning here, but played that magnificently between the 2 fielders. 1 bounce and over the boundary line.
Yeah, exactly wide delivery. This time around, runs also been taken. 2 extra runs for the side. Wide and 1 run. And if we just say the last delivery, when that shot picked onto the leg side, deep square leg fielder was really near, and he picked that shot without a doubt, so confidently. Sabir is doing the ball again, takes it off, outside edge, will find the gap for 4. That's a great pick-up shot again. Luck was with him because fielder was inside the circle, and that's running down to the boundary.
Yeah, very tough challenge for Mohammad Shehzad. That was a quicker delivery again. Fantastically played. That's because he's very, very lucky. Abdul Malik and Harun Khan building that partnership and putting the bowlers under pressure.
Yeah, exactly as I mentioned already, that these 2 batters now looking forward to make a very good total for the board. As we said, the wicket is flat and you can have a lot of score. You can concede a lot of score. But Sabir was just quite magnificent with the kind of wicket which is supporting to the batter. But he was just trying to pitch the ball where the batter can be deceived.
Exactly, and for the fast bowlers should variate the space. That is the experience of Muslim Musa. He was one of the bowler who is very economical so far. Both 7 delivered, conceded only none, because he just variated the space and using all his variation, different line and length to deceive the batter and asking a lot of questions from the batters.
Yes, that is why the skipper had to believe. He came again for his 2nd over. He bowled that first over right. 9 runs been conceded from that first over. He's with the 2nd delivery. Tried to pick it up cheeky. And fielder is coming underneath it. Brilliant effort, but drops it at 2 runs taken. That's great effort by that fielder in the fine leg.
Yeah, the option was right from the batter, but not the execution this time. And that was high-paced delivery by Muslim Musa. That was excellent effort, but not enough to get and catch the ball. It was a very tough running catch.
Exactly. He took that one turn and then he tried to have it with the second attempt, but it drops it. Muslim Musa again picks it up. That is towards of the commentary box for another huge maximum. Where is that sailed? It sailed over long on for another 6.
Yeah, magnificent strike again. Over long on. And Abdul Malik now into his 90s, just 4 runs away from his century. It will be a very good moment for him to complete in the very first game of KPL season number 4.
Yeah, exactly. As quickest as he can go, just from 38 delivery, he is now having 96 runs. It's been a lot of runs from this last delivery. As he had the intention, he picked a lot of beautiful shots. And now this ball, I think, has been lost it because the new ball brought by the umpires will be given to the bowler. Muslim Musa was quite magnificent on the first over, but this time Abdul Malik unstoppable.
It was out of the ground, that ball previously hit by Abdul Malik. Muslim Musa now feeling a little bit of a pressure.
4th delivery, yes. Slow one, deceived Abdul Malik and straight towards up the wicketkeeper Mohammad Shahzad.
Beating the wicketkeeper as well. Their chance, it was a bear of Abdul Malik. And now he's on 97, 3 runs away from his century. Could you tell us about Abdul Malik's century in the T20? I think this will be the first one.
Exactly. Now he's thinking where he can have this 100 from which delivery. I also think this is going to be his first one. Picks it up. Cheeky play. And that's finding that area. That man was inside the circle for another boundary.
Yeah, clever batting by Harun Khan. There was nothing wrong with that delivery. It was in a great length in line. He shuffled across and played that over. Short fine leg for a boundary. So it turned out to be a very expensive over. 4, 6, a single and 2 runs. 13 already. Still a delivery to come.
Yeah, exactly. He knew the area, that fielder was inside the circle. And then he thought that let's have a shot on that area. He played that really cheeky. Muslim Musa with the last delivery of this over. Playing that towards off that area. Finding that gap. Fielder is running and chasing it, but gone cross. That was quickest than him, and it's gone for 4. Beautifully played by Harun Khan. Also bring up his half century in style.
Yeah, an excellent end to the over. 17 from that over. A good over for Pamir Star.
پریزما ځانګړی او د لوړ کیفیت لرونکی جوس. پریزما د افغانستان په کچه لومړی درجه جوس. نړیوال معیار هیوادنی تولید. پریزما د افغانستان کرکټ ملي لوبډلې د بریا په هیله.
For a decent strike rate of 212.5, 3-6 and 5-4s. Harun Khan is batting quite nicely along with Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik is very close to score the first century of this tournament. Lots of possibilities. This is a golden chance provided for him. Abdul Malik can smash. He has got great hands. Quicker one. He has high elbow punched. Abdul Malik is very cautious here, coming back for a second. Good running between the wickets. In alongside me, we have got Shamrace Azizi. Abdul Malik has raised his bat for 100, but on the screen graphics we can see 99. Wide-ish. That's too wide. Abdul Malik is just very close. He's in the verge of scoring 100. He smashed that one. One bounce to the fielder. Abdul Malik will raise his bat or not. And there he is quite happy scoring 100. Embrace, what do you think? No celebration from the batter.
Full delivery. Very good comeback for the bowler. Yeah, Abdul Malik is brilliant. That's a brilliant start given to the tournament by Abdul Malik. He is the leading scorer of the tournament. He brings up the first century here. What a moment for him.
The batter got slight injuries. The ball was just coming in and hitting the ankle of his boots. He is not feeling well. Straight away the fuse is coming in for a treatment there. Harun is not feeling that good. It's a very hard ball. Sometimes he can face that. And he's not feeling that good. Let's have a look.
Have a look at the last delivery, how Harun was trying to play that, but that was hit on, and he's feeling the pain right there. The physio there. Hopefully he will be okay and that won't be a big problem for him.
Yeah, it's cricket, so sometimes you can see a loss of injuries. The ball is very hard when you are smashing the ball, got inside edge. And this is Abdul Malik. What a strike rate of 243.9 with a help of 9 maximums.
Abdul Malik is impressive today. He has played today every angle of the ground. He has smashed big sixes and boundaries to every corner of the ground.
Now this is wavy box. You can see some of the guests are joining. This is the first match, so we will have to see some of the dignitaries coming in, joining and watching the match from the comfort boxes. So Harun is having a speedy recovery here after a magic spray. So he is just heading back. And Abdul Malik is in a good touch, already scoring the big numbers here. Shehzad Mohammadi will take the responsibility while he's coming out to bat.
Big number of crowd is in the ground to cheer up their favorite sides. Harun is ready. The bowler is setting fielding for himself. He's ready at the top of his mark.
There he goes big. Connected it quite nicely. All going at the top of the roof for a maximum from the bat of Harun. Soon after the injury, he's smashing.
Yeah, there was a full delivery to the middle length, and Harun launches it beautifully over the row for 6. That was a magnificent stroke from him.
Let's have a look at that one. He's having a baseball swing of his bat. And the umpire is kept busy bringing the box of balls. So it's going to be very expensive for them that they're going to lose or the ball is going to go out of the park.
The ball is lost, and here is the umpire bringing a new ball to the bowler. Well, both the openers and the players were awesome today.
Now they're looking to score 300. They would be looking to score the big numbers of this tournament. Wanted to go big this time, but the ball was slightly quicker.
Good comeback by the bowler. That's a dot delivery.
Sabir Bahrami is a bit expensive. 1.5 conceded 26 runs. There he goes in, connected it quite nicely. Beating the diving fielder fine. Will come back for the second. That's a sensible cricket style. Harun is not feeling that good.
Yeah, there was a great shot, but extra runs are leaking. There were a couple of no balls in so many extra runs with the wides.
Okay, after 13, it's 198 for loss of 2 wickets. Now let's have the drone footages. Good camera work there by the drone. All around the ground you can see. So after winning the toss, Pamir decided to bowl first. They would not be happy with the decision because Shamshad Eagles are doing a terrific job for the team. Abdul Malik is still there. And they've got 7 more overs left. So they would be looking to score around 300.
He's already at the top of his mark.
Straight as an arrow. Right coming over the side screen for Ashfagiza. Abdul Malik connects it quite beautifully.
That was a great shot once again. Full delivery. And he times it nicely. Sends it all the way beyond the boundary for 6. That was a magnificent strike from him. As a fielder is taken in the long off for him. But he smashes it.
So the solitary centurion on the strike, Abdul Malik. There he goes. Just up on the face of the bat. 1 bounce. Beating the fielder out wide his third man. Abdul Malik is dealing on boundaries. It looks like highlight. Weight offered and he smashed it well.
Yeah, once again, that was into the offside and he beautifully manipulated pace of the ball to the deep third. And there comes a boundary. Runs are leaking. The expectations are clear. They're trying to go for a big total, which will really give difficult time for the opposite in the chasing.
Muslim Musa, he was very good in Shpagiza. Again and again, he is bowling in that area. Not a good area to bowl on. Muslim Musa doesn't know where to pitch the ball. Abdul Malik is very aggressive. He's playing all the corners of the grounds. Brilliant piece of batting shown.
Same ball, same result. This time to the cover region, and that's another 4. He cannot control the line and length of his bowling. There was a loose delivery and beautifully punished by the batter for 4 more to his team.
The captain of the side, Riaz Hassan, is not that happy here. Muslim Musa, as we said before that, he was having good economy in Shpagiza. Today in the first 2 overs, he was very good, but 3 these consecutive deliveries, he was smashed for boundaries. Samiullah Shinwar is changing his position. He's going to go to the point. Samiullah is very good fielder at point. So they brought some changes. We'll have to see the results. This time he smashed that straight there as a fielder at long off.
A good comeback for him after a couple of loose deliveries. The full delivery to the offside and fielder is in place. Just a single comes. Well, that's a sign of quality batter. Just rotating the strike after hitting big shots.
Harun is given the strike. Harun is going to go for a cheeky one and given out. That is the wicket. He himself suicided. He was, I think, in pain that he could not bear that. So he was going to go for any ball to play for a big shot. So he lost his wicket. The third one down.
Comes down the wicket trying to hit that towards the deep square leg or fine leg area. But that's a thin edge and nicely taken by the wicket keeper. And there comes a crucial wicket. Finally, the crucial partnership has been broken by the bowler. That was a nice catch taken by the skipper, Shahzad Mohammadi.
He was looking for some kind of improvisation himself. So somehow he got a little nick on it. Harun was not feeling that good while he was running. So what he was saying for the mission, he has done the job for the team. Muslim Musa finally gave them a breakthrough. That was not a wicket-deserving delivery. But somehow Harun was playing that ball. That should have been played according to the merit. It should have been played for a cross-cut shot. And he wanted to clear the onside. So somehow relief given to the bowler, Muslim Musa.
Yeah, he already has the gap in the cover region that was not surrounded by the fielder. He could smash that over that to the gap area and making some runs.
First ball, he's just going to play that through the offside. That's a sensible cricket. A lot of the strikes should be given to Abdul Malik.
He's off the mark with a single. Wants to give strike to Abdul Malik, who is in sublime touch today. Brings up his century in style, and now the job is clear for him.
Imal Shaheen, I think he's the man that he can smash. He's a powerful hitter. He's going to go for the slog shots. So with a single, they're going to rotate the strike, and the new batter is going to take the strike.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan.
The job is clear for them. They're trying to post a big total for the opposite team. The batting side has been impressive today. Shamshad Eagles has won the toss and offer batting first today.
If we talk about the weather here in Ayubi National Cricket Ground, it's been quite sunny. Just before start of the match, there was a drizzle. And we thought for a while the match will delay for a long time, but it took just a little half hour. And they started quite nicely. Muhammad Gul is back into the attack. He was opening for the team today, and he was conceding 6 to 14 runs with a wicket. So now Abdul Malik is taking the non-strikers in. Senza is going to take the strike. Short pitch delivery. Wanted to go big, but missed that one.
Yeah, short of the length. Trying to head that towards the deep mid-wicket and square leg, but he misses that. Yeah. The bowler balls with the control line and length as fielders are taken for him in the long off, long on, deep mid-wicket and deep square leg. So once a catch, the job is clear for him.
Now if you see 3 fielders on the onside, this is strong protection, patrolling the deep. Slightly overpitched, but a single is okay for Abdul Malik to take the strike.
That is the variation from the bowler. First delivery was a short pitch, and this time full delivery to the offside. There is no support for the bowlers, and the bowler is entrusted to use his variation and takes a wicket.
Now the intention is quite clear to take the wicket of Abdul Malik, who can smash in the batter who is coming next is Imal Shaheen, a very power hitter. So they would be looking to score around 300. A massive total on the board will be visualized. It's a 2 crusher. A deadly Yorker come back for a second. Brilliant piece of running.
Yeah, that was a vicious Yorker right at the 2, trying to hit the stumps, but that is beautifully defensed by the batter, and there he rotated the strike back for 2. That was quick running between the wicket. In cricket, fitness really matters. You need to run quickly, and you must have a very good fitness.
Abdul Malik from Baghlan province and Muhammad Gul from Kunduz, northern Afghanistan. They know each other well. They played together for a long time. Short pitch one, smash that. It's an aerial, the fielder's coming underneath, and brilliantly taken. Outstanding, swinging under the ball, and finally Abdul Malik lost his wicket.
That's another wicket for them. That was too high, but nicely taken by the fielder in the deep mid-wicket. That was a crucial catch. That was too high up in the air, and the fielder makes no mistakes there and takes a crucial catch there, where they break up the solid partnership between 2 top high-quality players.
The partnership is broken there. This is a big breakthrough. And brilliant piece of catch by Abdul Malik. What a knock. That's his T20 performance. Outstanding batsmanship shown. Abdul Malik has got experience. It needs bundle of energy that she can stay for a long period of time. The damage has been done, and Muhammad Gul got the second big wicket. So now the second opener is out. Atta Zarmal, who was the first one, he was out in the very first over, and Muhammad Gul got the fourth wicket here. Muhammad Gul is a tall man. Release point is quite well. So these are the winners in 2023 Shaheen Hunters. Runners up, Kabul Zalmis. And then Kabul Zalmi had a good comeback in 24. Runners against Bandiami Dragons. So Kabul Zalmis in the year 2025, they were the winner team against Kabul Knight Riders.
What a great delivery. He begins the over with a dot delivery. Yeah, recently, as Ustad mentioned, that Kabul Zalmi has the championship of the tournament for the 2 times they were champion in 2024 as well as in 2025. And right here they will be defending from their championship in the very tournament. That was a great delivery. 217 for 4.
Still 5.1 over to go. Already a massive one on the board. 217 for loss of 4. Brilliant Yorker. And very well played. Muhammad Gul needs to bowl such kinds of deliveries. So after 15, they have got 217 for loss of 4.
That's a beautiful view of the Kabul Ayubi National Cricket Stadium, where the atmosphere is electric and the venue is completely set for the cricket.
Now the second match will be played today between Abbas Independers and Kabul Zalmis. It's going to be played late in the evening today. That's going to be under the lights. So plenty of youngsters would be given some chances that they can play under the lights. It's a good experience because playing in the sun, under sun, all Afghanistan grounds are good for the sun playing, but under lights playing is a little tough.
Again, this spinner has been introduced into the attack for the 16th over. Oh, so full delivery and misses that. Great start to the over by the bowler. There was a full delivery in the middle length, tempting the batter to go for the drive.
Now Khari Naqibullah Pamir Stars are having 217 for loss of 4. There he goes. It's connected quite nicely. Dropping shot out of the ground for a maximum from the bat of Subhan Hotak. You can't bowl there. It's a half tracker.
Once again, full delivery into the leg side, but this time he connects it beautifully and sends it beyond the boundary all the way for a maximum 6 to the square leg boundary. What a shot that is to the offside. Out of the ground for an enormous 6. Full delivery into the offside. 2 back-to-back boundaries. It's raining of boundaries here.
What a shot that has been. Look at the bowler under pressure. Good strike. And seems Subhan is very interested to pick up the ball quite nicely. Not a tall man. Expensive bowler. And Graphic was searching to find that how many runs to take on seat. The dugout would not be that happier after winning the toss. They decided to field first. The decision didn't come through for the bowling side. The Pamir Stars captain Riaz Hassan won the toss and decided to bowl first. And the track was quite good for batting. It is a batting paradise.
Not a very good decision made by the fielding side as they won the toss and opted to suggested batting to the.
Now look at here, Asker Athel scoring 14-5 deliveries. And look at the ground view here. You can see surrounded by mountainous areas and lots of skyscrapers. Third ball. There he goes big this time. Hat-tricks of sixes, connected it quite nicely. Half tracker, and Subhan is waiting for such kind of deliveries.
It's raining of sixes here, 3 back-to-back sixes. Square leg 6, offside 6, and this time, have a look at that. How beautifully he launches that, uses the power of his muscles and sends the ball out of the ground all the way for a high 6. Crowd must be really, really happy with that 6.
He's playing against the spin. The ball is not turning big. The ball is not bouncing that much. Shahriyar is the bowler, a bit expensive. 4 ball, 3 maximums. He would be looking for the 4th. Slightly overpitched. And coming straight to the side screen. And this is the 4th consecutive ones. Expensive over so far.
That's too expensive over. He misses his line by a few inches. Wanted to deliver a full delivery, but that is over pitch and beautifully used by the batter for another straight flat 6. Too expensive.
That really was a hard and flat one. This is the last ball of the over. Will he go for the 5th? There he goes big. Straight drive coming into the com box. And hitting on the top of the roof here for another one. 5 consecutive sixes. Subhan is over the moon.
Yeah, that is totally an expensive over from the bowler. He cannot control the line in length of his bowling. 5 back-to-back sixes. It's raining of sixes here at Ayubi National Cricket Stadium. That must be a really expensive over.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors.
Now let's have a look here. The man who scored 50 runs, 59 by Haroon, and 107th outstanding batting performance, Abdul Malik. And now Subhan Hotak. What a strike rate that he's having, almost 400.
247 for 4 after 16.
So Muhammad Gul is back into the attack here. So they've got 4 overs left and they would be looking to accelerate. Railing piece of batting. Voice changes here in the com box. We're having Mr. Nurjan alongside him would be Rahmatullah Shizad. Come and join him for the next 4 overs.
Full delivery, played down the ground. Boundary.
This is a T20 cricket, a real T20 cricket. We enjoyed, the fans enjoy. I'm really sure everyone enjoyed this match till this moment. Start from beginning till now. Pamir Star, they can do that better and better. Maqabal Sin, Maqabal Innings, Paul Harun Khan. and Abdul Malik in this match, first match of the KPL, the third edition. And that is magnificent, and that is a watchful match. Wow, wow, that's a back and 6 runs. Like that, timed nicely. This man at our Zarmal, a Spetsman, a good hitcher for the team, Pamir Stars. The same shot, the same result, 2 6s and 2 balls. Oh, what a fantastic, devastating hitting by this man, Atar Zarmal, as a pet and a very, very tight man to turn the body any side of the ground. This man, my goodness, this is absolutely the beauty of T20 cricket. Last delivery was to the leg stump, and this time this man is coming to ball and pitch the ball on the upside. A little bit slower delivery, and that's why this man wasn't able to play that. Atazamal is the main. Last season this man has set one of the best in watchful 6, and that was a remarkable one, outstanding one. Punjab Kings Facebook page, they posted that 6. That was terrific one. And this man, oh, to the bed, and there is another good delivery. This man wasn't able to play this, just to touch that.
Okay. Ready, Subhan? Okay, sir.
I mentioned this is a beautiful environment for cricket in Afghanistan, the sweet capital of Afghanistan, especially in Kabul here, and IOB National Cricket Ground. That's phenomenal. Look at the crowds. They came here, they're sitting and they watching this match, namely to enjoy this one. Ekdam to continue his bowling once again. Slow delivery, got him out. Oh, that's a beauty. Unexpected delivery comes this one, changing the pace and coming with a slow delivery. This man wasn't expected to bowl this time. The batter was ready to flick and pull that shot. He was waiting to come for a fast delivery, but that was a slow one. And that's why this man was completely beaten to play that one. And this is absolutely a good policy in bowling. And this man, whenever you come, you concede 6 and 4 runs. And on this occasion, you must come with a little bit of variation. Remember, that is about several different part of the pitch, several different part of the variation. And this is going to be great. Can be a Paktipi bowler as well like this. Not good delivery for this man. Whenever you not have the controlling the ball in this occasion, you're gonna give to ball this kind of big white. And this is absolutely economical and really, really dangerous situation for you when you were conceded over 200 runs in this occasion. You're bowling uncontrollable. So definitely you're gonna be damageable for the team. This time, hesitation to play that. There will be just a chance for a single. Slow delivery. Didn't connect very well. There will be just a single. That's a good bowling. This man is coming with a very strong delivery this time. Back to back. 2 good delivery for the team to control and just to control his body from conceding runs. That is out of the park. Oh, clears that 6. Smashes nicely. Doesn't matter for this man. Look at this one. Was ready completely to go for a big one. And that is out of the park. And that is what this big man Shine was waiting to go and smash 6 runs. And finally this man got that. The big one, the big man has a body. The big man has a good heater. Good delivery coming, full and delivery. down to leg stump and wasn't able to play that. Good comeback.
لافغان بسیم څخه غوره غږیزه کڅوړه کمې پیسې ورکړئ ډېرې خبرې وکړئ اوس 1500 نه بلکې 1250 دقیقې یوازې په 200 افغانیو د 10 ورځې لپاره ستوره 233 ستوره 12 ستوره 1 علامت نمبر ډایل کړئ افغان بسیم ویاړي چې په افغانستان کې د 5G خدماتو لومړنۍ ازمایښتي شبکه ده او افغانان له ډیجیټلي نړۍ سره نښلوي
A good drone camera work. Look at this one. Looks beautiful. The Yaya Bay National Cricket Ground looks beauty. Shehzad, Muhammad Shehzad, the wicket keeper, is behind the wicket. Has played lots of matches for Afghanistan national team. And on this occasion, this man is in Afghanistan. Slow delivery. Oh, timed that just one bounce. That's a good field. Just chance for a single. Mr. Doctor, what I think about this match, especially the strike rate of these batter Pamir stars, Arun Khan, Abdul Malik, and Raina Subhanutak. They have done a very good job in batting lineup for Pamir stars. I think they're terrific. 35 of just 12 and 100 for Abdul Malik, 50 for Arun Khan. These are the great batter for Pamir stars. Remarkable innings for them. That was absolutely a good bowling. And on this occasion, this man goes for a big one. And the fielder was completely ready under the knee of the ball. However, there was a little bit risk, a little bit harness condition for the fielder to just eyeing straight to the ball. That's because of the rays of the sun was a little bit hard for this man. But doesn't make mistake in this time. Takes that easily. Shina Imal Shahin this time. He must go, and on this occasion, they are not caring about just giving the wicket. They put a big runs in the ball till now. What about the total?
Very great knock from Abdul Malik. 117 runs from 46 balls. Brilliant batting.
170, just 46, that's a terrific. And this time, cuts down quickly, and this will be 4 runs. The first ball and the first 4 for this man.
A very good shot. It was a short pitch delivery, wide offside off stump, and this is boundary number 16 of this tournament. Amir Zazai is the man in. 9 innings, 84 runs so far. Goes big this time and will go all the way. Beautiful stroke from this man, the left-hander. Boundary, then a 6.
Oh, that's a good start for this man. First 4, second 6. Goes big. Biggest, I think, of this innings. That is a terrific start for Amir Zazai. The all-rounder for Pamir Star this time. He is performing in batting. And the team will wait to perform in bowling as well in next session. Next innings as well. 29 jersey number. I think the ball is out of the park. Is eaten. Disappeared. And in this occasion, this is called the BTF T20.
Yeah, a lot of expensive shots. This third time the ball has been disappeared. There's the first match of the 4th edition of KPL. We will have another match under the lights.
Not a big one, not a big one. Must be 6 and 6 runs. Oh my goodness, devastating 6 runs from this man. Unstoppable, just likes to go and have a 6 and 4 runs. What a great shot that was, and what a great performance in this magnificent time to put a lot of runs in the ball. Oh my goodness.
That was just like the replay of the previous one. Same line, same length, and the same region. And the result is also maximum. What a way to finish the over. 2 back-to-back 6s from the left-hander.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Color Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
He's just he likes to go big, and this is his ability. He has proved that. Rhino looks, this man is completely in the form. Amazing batting start.
Yeah, having batsmen like that at the end of the innings, always very, very helpful for the batting side. And there is some extra runs, bonus runs. Very crucial runs from the left-hander. Massive hitting against quality bowlers.
Ekdam will have to continue his batting, his bowling. Oh, good delivery. This time, there will be just a single calls for the 2, but no chance here. And that's a good bowling once again. In the final over of the first innings and first match, look at the score, 295-6. What an amazing start, what an amazing total this will be.
Yeah, nowadays that is the real form of T20 cricket. The way batting lineup showed their talent. 295 for the loss of 6. And still 5 more deliveries to be bowled. Let's see how they deal with that par 5 balls. Especially Amir Zazai, who 16 runs of just 3 balls. He is on strike now.
Zazai, oh, that's a wide delivery. He was completely ready to go for another big one. And in this occasion, ball is sliding a little bit to one side. Ekdam is under pressure to control this final over. However, they have conceded 296. That is an amazing first innings, first match of the season.
Yeah, the idea was very right, but unable to fulfill that. Not a good connection, but straight to the third man, just for a single.
Look at the great weather of the Kabul city. Fantastic environment for the cricket. A wonderful time. Kabul is busy. The weather is nice. And this occasion, however, this is summer, but the weather is fantastic, especially here in this ground. The last four balls of the last over. Oh, pull toss delivery, but this is wide delivery. No chance for batter to go big.
And it's an opportunity for the pacer to learn a lot from here, because it's a very good test for him. Very well sit batsmen are there at the crease. It's a big test for him to prove himself. He can bowl in the dead overs under pressure.
Oh, what a great shot, the chase. Just couple of bounces and 4 runs this time. Now this is the time that they don't care about the hard and an easy delivery. They just go to find the gap and use their power.
Yeah, clears the infield very well. Just guided top of the bat fielder. And boundary. Very big gap available over there. Very good batting display from the right and left hand combination. Changes in the field. Just 3 more deliveries to be bowled in this innings. 300 plus. Or straight down the ground. Not enough power behind that shot. And will reach to the boundary line. Misfielding there. He had an opportunity to stop that one. But unable.
Everything is gonna go to Pamir Star's side. Look at this one. This is a landed delivery. And plays that landed. An easy one. Straight. Fella wasn't able to control that. 4 runs come pull Pamir Star once again. And they do better from start till now. And this is a good display of the T20.
Will be very interesting. Subhan is on strike. A very good delivery right in the block hall. Very well managed. Just for a single, because he is just 5 runs away from his half century. But opportunity been missed.
However, they have scored 307 runs, but they don't just miss 1 and 2 delivery. They go for single and double as well to put more and more target for the opposition. At this time, Amir Zazai, the left-hander, is ready to go for a big one. Just last delivery. Last ball of the first innings. Look at this one. Zazai. Oh, that's a nice, good length delivery. Good line. And final ball was that. 307 is gonna be, 308 is gonna be target for the Shamshad Eagles.
Yeah, they will be very, very happy because of that target. Just T20 cricket, 300 plus is a very big target. Will be a very easy job for the bowlers to defend. But the way Mohammad Shehzad is batting, that would be very, very interesting. Especially the first 6 overs. If he stands on the wicket and play some strokes.
Batting summary, Kareem Kibula, Pamir Stars, Zazghara Tal, 14 for 5, Numan Shah, 11 for 5, Brilliant innings, Buharul Khan, 59 up to 1-8. And fantastic, remarkable innings for Abdul Malik, 170 of just 46. 16 of 8 for Atazarmal, Imal Shine 7 and 40. Magnificent innings for Subhanu Tek as well, 45 of just 16. Just 13 extra and 20 overs they conceded. They have scored 307 of just 6. This is the biggest target of the KPL in this season.
4 bowlers being used so far. And 2 wickets for Mohammad Gul. Very expensive. 4 overs, 53 runs conceded. 53 for 1 for Mohammedullah Logari. And 1 wicket for 57 runs for Iqdamul Haq, Mohammadian.
And finally, you can see beautiful IUB National Cricket Ground, a fantastic ground which is hosting the KPL for the full time. (307/6) is.
This is the list of the wickets, the batsmen who've been sent back to the pavilion. With the help of 13 extra runs, 307 on the board. Big target for the opposition.
Yeah, look, Afghanistan won the match by 92 runs last night. Man of the match was Rashid Khan, 6 wicket of just 34 runs. And that was just, he conceded 34 runs and 7.4 over. The Ibrahim Zadran was the best innings. He has performed fantastically. 84 of just 97. That was remarkable. Afghanistan won the first match. The second match, I think, in the 5 ODI series against Ireland. And they have just qualified directly to the ICC World Cup 2027.
Yeah, very good start for Afghanistan. In the second match, win by a very big margin, 92 runs. Great performances from this Rashid Khan, the star of Afghanistan, and Ibrahim Zadran, the classical man. Beautiful view of IUB National Cricket Stadium here in the center of Kabul, the first competition. And the second match, Kabul Zalmi will play against Abbasin defenders. Exactly at 7 o'clock. That would be under light. Be a very good experience for the youngsters. Adapt yourselves the night matches.
The youngster, the talented batter, they've shined today in the first match. This is an amazing and remarkable innings for them. 100 for Abdul Malik and a 50 for Aran Khan and 45 runs for Subhan. These are the great quality batter for Pamir Stars. They have done a terrific job for the team. And what do you think, Mr. Dr. John, about chasing down this target? Will not it be hard for them?
Yeah, it's a cricket. In T20 cricket, everything is possible because they have a very good batting side as well. And it depends on the bowlers. If they bowl very well, according to the situation, wicket to wicket, and do not allow the batsmen to go for the big shots, they can have the ability. Now it's time for break, and we will come back with the second innings.
The Ariana television
back to the second innings. On-field umpires are finding their way to the center, and they are looking for the massive total of 308. A huge one. Tasil Shinwari alongside Sami, and alongside me in the combox, we are having Naveed Rahman Rehan. And welcome to the combox, Mr.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Mr. Salarze. Very happy to be joined with you in the combox as well. It's a very big total on the board, 308 runs. It will be a difficult runs for the oppositions to chase because it's a very big target, 308 runs. I think the first time on that surface, 308 runs, it will be a kind of big problem for the oppositions to chase these runs.
Everybody participated in doing a terrific job for the team, especially Abdul Malik, the solitary centurion of the very first match in the very first innings. Abdul Malik already found the way to the international team. He has got that experience. And Harun, who was having slight injuries on his ankle that he was just getting his wicket out, playing not a good shot. So we will be looking for the chase here. It's going to be a tough chase.
Yeah, exactly. You talk about Abdul Malik. He's a very fine player, a national team player. Has debuted in Afghanistan national teams in all formats. He's a very fine batter, and today also has been scored 100 runs for the side, which was really crucial for his team. And totally, it was really helpful for the side to have a big total like 308 runs. The upcoming match will be at night under the lightning. Kabul Zalmi up against Abbasin defenders. It's going to be one of the attractive match and interested match for the lovers.
Yeah, definitely. If you want to talk about Kabul Zalmi as the defending champions, Kabul Zalmi is a very strong team. But it's a game of T20 format. Nobody could say anything in advance. So now the bowling side would be looking to spread their troops out. Umpire is taking a stand there. They are officiating today. The weather is quite sunny. It's a perfect game, and that is the main Shehzad Mohammadi. I do remember his performance of 16 balls, scoring 74. Even he was smashing some of the key bowlers like Archer, scoring the best runs. Look at his innings, 187. Strike rate is not mentioned, but 30 50s he's having in his innings in 200s.
Yeah, exactly. A very experienced man is along with Milano Shamshad Eagles, 200s, 30 50s. He's a big player for the side. I've seen him in many times that has played a very interested innings as well in the international. But he will now share his experiences with the young stars alongside he is with them. And is now going to try to chase the biggest total which has been put on the board. First ball.
The very first ball, he's backing away from the stance. In the bowler is very intelligent, slightly quicker. The wind is blowing across. So Shehzad needs to be very careful while there is a wind blowing, so the ball is swinging in the air. Shehzad doesn't care about that. The massive total, they will have to be looking to smash. And Riyaz Hassan, the captain of the side, will take the responsibility.
Yeah, exactly. Riyaz Hassan, also a national team player who was a very magnificent player on the strike.
There he goes big. There's a fielder coming underneath in the first ball. It's a golden duck. Can't believe that. He was playing towards the wind that was blowing and coming from that angle. So he should have smashed the ball right straight. So Riyaz Hassan with a golden duck.
Yeah, exactly. He was trying to go with the wind, but it didn't take right, and it wasn't on the middle of the blade, and it's been taken by that fielder quite magnificently. That is what the fielder is a lot, actually, the target is very high, and he was trying to go from very first ball for chasing that target, and he goes without scoring. Riyaz Hassan is back to pavilion.
The man who was at the deep square legs of Han Hotak. Once he was backing away, he was just going backwards. He thought that the ball is going to go out of the boundary. But as we talked about, the weather is coming from that area, from that angle. So it was up in there. It was erected to the sky. It was a skyer. So the ball went come back to the ground and finally judged it quite nicely. So the first one down for scoring only a single.
Exactly. The delivery was a little bit looser one. Then he thought that let's have punch it, but didn't middle of the blade, and it's taken beautifully by that fielder. Was too high. Was coming forward and takes a brilliant one. Riaz Hassan goes without scoring.
Now that's going to be a scoreboard pressure on a batting side. Shamshad, Pamir Stars. After having won the toss, they decided to bowl first. That was not that good according to their decision. Popal Zadran is coming out to bat. This time he's pushing just the ball towards the onside. A gentle push for a single. Shehzad would be given a lot of the strike.
Yeah, it's a very good opportunity for Mohammad Shehzad and Popal Zadran to have hit some smashes in the power play, because there are just 2 fielders are allowed outside the circle in these 6 overs. And this is a very tight opportunity for them.
That's a great bowling, just following the batter. And as you say, they need to utilize the power play. They should go at least to score 100 runs inside the power play. Otherwise, it's going to be a very tough task. This time backing away. Good piece of bowling, right attacking the body of the batter.
This was a good delivery. Just a little shot. Gauhar Arman is with the brilliant over. 5 balls, 2 runs conceded, 1 wicket falls. He is with the brilliant spell. Would like to take the wickets early in the power play.
Brilliant once again. 3 same deliveries and 3 dot balls to finish the first over. It's on the board 2 for the loss of 1 wicket.
خپل د ATM کارت مو هیر کړئ، اندېښنه مه کوئ. د ازپی اپلیکیشن له لارې په اسانه او پراته
Hello.
Wakil Ahmed. I think he's having no record. He's having his first start. He's a debutant here because nothing is there in his all zeros. Seamer, great height, bowling from the commentary box end. Yorker attempted, but lowish full toss straight to the man. Shehzad will get the strike.
Yeah, Wakil Ahmed for second over just tried to have a Yorker one, but it gone full toss. And Popal Zadran with the single. Mohammad Shehzad sticking the strike. Would like to have score. I have not seen him from a lot time. Let's have watch in the tournament. Khan Hospital KPL 2026 is an absolutely entrusted league in Afghanistan.
Wanted to go for a catch shot, Shehzad Mohammadi. He has been struggling for years to come back and get his form. Once he was a star for Afghanistan national team, he was very good against some of the key bowlers of international level. I do remember his speech against Elstein that he was talking, that I love facing the seamers.
Yeah, exactly. If you do remember his brilliant innings against South Africa in 2016, the kinds of uppercuts he played and the kinds of smashing, the timing, the kinds of shot he had was exactly wonderful. This delivery was just wide of off stump.
This time pitching outside the off stump, extra bounce in umpire declares that a little exercise given to the umpire. Shehzad is not having any mercy. He wants to go big, but the wind is blowing a bit hard. The ball is sometimes going in spinning. It's going to be conventional swing in the air.
Yeah, exactly. Milano Shamshad won the toss, and now they might be regret with their decisions they had, because 308 runs are a lot on the surface that the Ben put it.
This time goes big. Outside edge, intention was quite clear. Shehzad was intending, and umpire is looking for a check. First he wanted to go in the signals Atash Pegiza, but later on he is asking the TV umpire for the help. They should confirm that whether the ball was dropping outside the boundary line.
Mohammad Shehzad, 7 sixes of the tournament so far. He was with the magnificent six. Shehzad, as I mentioned, he would like to chase that big target. The kind of betting he have, the kind of energy he have, he would have used there to have chased the target of the opposition. And Pamir Stars are doing completely right things to surround the opposition. 10 runs being conceded from 1.3 overs, 1 wicket falls in the early time.
This is the 4th season of Kabul Premier League. Right in the center of Kabul, Ayubi National Cricket Ground. The ground is located in a nice area surrounded by mountains. The wind is blowing. Just before the match today, there was a drizzle. In Pamir Stars captain, when he won the toss, he decided to field first. And the result is that clear that they conceded 308 runs. Let's have a look. Umpires are going to check that once again. But it takes a lot of time to check from here.
Yes, exactly. Shehzad made the room for himself. Was magnificently played. Let's have watch it. Will it travel for 6 or not?
Did you see? Where
no,
was
I
the
haven't seen.
Was that coming inside or outside that boundary cushions?
But let's await the decision of umpire. What is going to be decided. And if we talk about Mr. Salarzai, how do you feel and how do you think will this target be chased by these Pamir Milano Shamshad Eagles or not?
Yeah, tough question and a tough task. In T20, nothing could be said in advance. Shehzad has got that ability, but if you want to see it's a game of cricket, it's a very tough task. It's a massive total. Wide again. So as they scored, they can, because of flat surface, not that good, not long boundaries. You need to stay there and try to come on the line of the ball. Do not go for cross-barrel shots. If you make a mistake, it's a suicider.
Exactly. He is just going wide of off stump. There is the oldest and youngest players in this tournament. Nur Ali Zadran, Shehzad Mohammadi, Samiullah Shinwari, Daulat Zadran. And to the other side, Rahmat Kharotai, Anwar Mangal, Nurullah Ayubi, Gulzar Khan, Hasibullah Shehzada, and Arab Muhammad, Ruhullah Ahmadi, Ahmad Ayubi, Jalal Khan, Hamid Hutak, Noman Khan. These are new players and old players been joined, and the old players will share their experiences with the youngster.
The youngsters are provided some facilities that they can learn from the seniors here. This is a good platform set. Shehzad this time gently played towards the offside. Launches for the fielder. Sliding marks and just stops students. Shehzad is not a good runner, but he is looking for boundaries.
Yeah, exactly. If you just say his fitness in these days, it looks pretty much that he had worked hard a lot with his fitness. And the result is that why he can run really well along with his partner. And if you even want to have a score, when you can't middle the ball away off the stadium, then you have to rotate the strikes and give the turn to the other partner to have hit maximums.
Oh, what a shot that has been. On the up, over the boundary line for a Shpagiza from the bat of Shehzad Mohammadi. He is quite famous with those shots.
Exactly. 15 runs from 8 deliveries, Shehzad Mohammadi. was quite magnificent, was a slow one, short pitch delivery. And then Shahzad decided that let's push it towards of the upside. Fielder was just there, but it gone over his head for another 6.
You can't bowl to Shahzad a half tracker when you're going to pitch the ball a little, pulling your length back. Shahzad is still waiting and anticipating those balls. So Shahzad, if he's staying here, so he can smash. Still, they've got some of the power hitters. Simulation Noir is one of them, famous man. Mr. Naraud, most of them, he's very famous.
Exactly. 5 deliveries, 17 runs conceded from Wakil Ahmed.
Slightly overpitched. Shahzad was thinking that the ball might have been pitching outside that blue line, but it was just coming in because the wind is coming from that angle, as I told you before. So after 2, they've got 19 for the loss of 1.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک
Now win prediction here for Shamshad Eagles. They've got 37.17 and 62.83 or 83. That's for Pamir Stars. So it's a massive total. Only Shahzad can do. Shahzad needs somebody to support him from the non-strikers end.
Yeah, exactly. If you say the percentage of Melano Shamshad Eagles 37, it's also because of Shahzad is on strike. The fans now thinking that if he stayed on strike, it might be possible to have chased the runs. If still these are a lot, but anything is possible in cricket to do, especially when Shahzad making himself a strike.
The batter, Popal Zadran, is looking to give a strike. Strike rotation is much needed because Shahzad can go big. And the bowler is very clever. While he's bowling to Shahzad, he is attacking his body. This time again and again he's struggling to get a single bat straight to the backward point fielder for none.
Gauhar Arman with the brilliant spell today as he had the first over quite right. These 2 deliveries been bowled really in line, and now he's thinking how can he surrender the flare, not allow him to have a boundary of it. Quite magnificent.
This time he smashed that down the ground. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, and goes for a boundary. As I told you, that support from the non-striker is also needed. If you go for plenty of dot balls, the pressure is building up. So try to do some terrific job.
So the pressure is broken. This man, Popal Zadran, had a different intention. He sent it that ball really well, quick, straight down the ground for 4. Gauhar. Again down the leg side. Will pick up a single. Shahzad will get the strike.
Finally, after a lot of struggle, Shahzad has been given the strike. The required run rate is quite high. Still, it's manageable, but you need to score at least 3 to 4 boundaries each over. Shahzad Mohammadi once was very famous, but for a couple of years or more than that, he is not seen in international arena. So he is struggling to get back and go.
23 runs, 1 wicket fall. 2.4 overs gone. Shahzad is on strike. Gauhar Arman with the brilliant spell. Yeah, he's playing that towards up mid-on. Not allowed to have a score a bit because just 2 fielders are outside the circle. 1 in deep mid-wicket area and the other is in long off. They might have think to surrender this play.
What a quiet over. Only a boundary and a single conceded. Brilliant piece of bowling with a great control. So after 323 for loss of 1.
د الحبیب د پلاستیکي ذخایرو فابریکه هغه ځای چې کیفیت او نوښت
Wakil, the very first over, he was very expensive. Shehzad standing on the non-striker's ends. Wakil was a bit expensive first over. This time back of the lanes, pitching outside the off stump. Again, umpire is stretching his hands for a wide.
Yeah, exactly. Wakil, a very expensive over for his first over. This was really short, too short. And the signal from the umpire is wide. An extra run's been added to their total. 24 runs, 1 wicket falls. Riaz Hassan, not a very good day for him. As the skipper, he should have taken responsibility totally. But if gone, Popal Zadran now is trying to make and to build a very good partnership with his partner, Mohammad Shehzad. 15 from 11, Shehzad, and 8 from 6, Popal.
Again and again, deceived with that ball. Wanted to go for Yorker length. Shehzad is still waiting to take the strike. And Zadran is waiting to go for a single because it's a massive total with plenty of dot balls. You can't reach the target. And even at the end back of the tournament, you need to come to the run rate. So try to make the run rate very stronger. At one stage, you will need that.
Exactly. The required run rate must be very a lot for the side who is doing batting. Asghar Atal next to the bowler would like to give him suggestion. Again, shuttle in delivery. Go straight to the words of wicket keeper.
Now this time that 2 times in 3 deliveries, he is leaving the ball along to the wicket keeper. So for the 4th time, I don't believe that he will do the same. He may go for a shot because we mentioned that they need to utilize the power play. In power play, 2 fielders are outside the circle, so try to go for runs.
Yes, Salarze, what is his plan? He's doing consistently that ball in that line, wide up off stump. I think when I saw the first over, he was also going with the same line, and now he's also chased. What is his mindset to do?
This time straight to the man, Abdul Malik. Beaten with that. Abdul Malik was a bit lazy, and the ball crosses the boundary line. So first thing first that you're asking about that one, he's pitching the ball outside the off stump because the wind is coming from that side. And it's a strong wind. We are sitting inside the room, so you could see this time, as I told, that he's going to go for a shot. Doesn't need to waste a lot of deliveries.
Yeah, exactly. Was magnificent shot. Extremely needed for them. Was picks it off beautifully. And it's gone for 4. Wakil is very expensive for the side. Melanu, Shamshad, Eagles team now would like to have a lot of shot as well. They are going with. Oh, again, wide above stump. The wide is being given by the umpire because it was too far.
He was going for a slight review, but is there a review? The bowler is not that sure. He thinks that the ball was just pitching inside. That was a good call. Umpire straight away signals as a wide. If there is a review system, they will be looking to check that, and they are going to check.
Yeah, exactly. I think it looking like it must be a wide because it was wide up off stump and then swings also towards of the up. I think now the umpire is thinking and checking the ball. Will it be a wide or not? But the batter who was on strike was just criticizing the umpire and challenging the umpire that it wasn't a wide. Abdul Malik for the side was magnificent with the 100. The same shot he played in Kabul, IUB National Cricket Stadium, was thoroughly amazing and we enjoyed it. Especially he helped for the side to have that tie total 308 runs. And now it is quite challenging for the oppositions to go along with. And it's a kind of big pressure on them to go with the most big runs.
Now look at Abdul Malik, 117 of 46 deliveries. What a strike rate that was. Amazing batsmanship shown by Abdul Malik. He has got that power and ability. The man in the picture, you can see Abdul Malik. He was part of the international Afghanistan team for the Test and ODIs. So big stages when you are performing here, you can knock the big doors. So plenty of players are doing Great job here. Let's have a look here, a close look. Pitching the ball. Yeah, they would be looking for two things. One, that blue line, and second, the bounce from the leg side. You can see clearly, but the decision comes from the umpire. They are making sure that it has been signaled wide. So the challenging decision was in the favor of the umpire.
Exactly, as I mentioned, Salarzi, that it could be a wide because it was too far from the from the line, which was signed. Yes, outside edge, over the fielder, over the wicket keeper, and it's gone cross for 4. Fielder tried his best, but just a little far from his finger to catch it, and that's gone. A lucky boundary for Popal Zadran. A bit of luck with him, and it's gone for 4. They are in trouble now.
Now let's have a look. He's hitting the deck hard, extracting some bounce. And he was going to go for an agriculture shot. Got a little dot on it. Flies over the wicket keeper. Somebody taller was needed. He had a great attempt. But these kinds of balls can't be stopped.
Wicket keeper Atas Armal has tried a little best to catch it, but it's gone far from his head. Again, a good delivery. Will just play it over to the fine and will not take a single. 3 fine, 5 overs gone, 34 runs conceded. Mohammad Shahzad and Popal Zadran are building this wonderful partnership. And 1 fine, 5 overs been bowled by Wakil Ahmad and being conceded 27 runs. Is very expensive for the side. But these two players, Popal Zadran now will especially look to have punched this last delivery of the over for a 4 over 6 because as we already mentioned that the target is too high.
Last ball of the 4th. Brilliant piece of bowling, a huge appeal. Everyone is appealing, but umpire is not convinced. Umpire is unmoved. So umpire's decision comes to an end and declared not out. So after 4, they're having 34 for loss of 1.
Yeah, exactly. This was a little short delivery. Goes over his gloves. Then this bowler thought with the wicketkeeper that it would be a wide. Actually, it would be an edge because of their appeal. And the umpires say that doesn't matter. It's a fine delivery. So 4 gone.
بهترین بسته صوتی از افغان بیسی کمتر به پردازه بیشتر صحبت نمایید حالا 15 صدمه بلکه 1750 دقیقه فقط در بدل 200 افغانی برای 30 روز ستاره 233 ستاره 12 ستاره 1 علامت لمبر را دایل نمایید
The left arm out has to continue. Beautiful shot from Ahmed Shahzad over the top of the field for a boundary. They started the over really well.
Yeah, Shahzad Mohammadi gives himself some room and times it beautifully. And that's a 6. That will release the pressure. A huge total was posted. 308. The required run rate for the chasing team is 15.
Yeah, this time played at for just a single. Alongside him, Popal Zadran is pairing superbly well because they are building a partnership. The target is very, very high. They need to play some big shots as well. Creeping hard, huge appeal this time. It was drifting down the leg side.
There was a full delivery and there was a big shout. But the umpire says silent. That was a bit in the leg side.
Again, very lucky this time. The fielder is chasing the ball, but not a very quick outfield. Only a single. Mohammad Shahzad, someone is a key player in this chase. This left arm orthodox, the youngster bowled really, really well, not giving away any room to the batter to free the arm. This time officially played again, and wonderful effort, but not enough to cut it down and cut it off from the boundary line.
That's a beautiful shot once again to the final area. The fielder did his best to protect that.
Through his legs. Oh, this time stumping opportunity. Huge appeal by the wicket keeper. Mohammad Shahzad goes back. He is very confident that he is inside the crease.
Quick stomping by the wicket keeper in a huge appeal. The decision is sent above to check it out or to confirm it. If the stump is hitting before the batter reaches the crease back. Batting side is pretty under pressure. A huge number of crowd is in the ground to cheer up their favorite teams. Let's have a look at the replay of the last delivery. No problem with the delivery. The strike rate is significantly increasing for the batting side.
Yeah, that is a very good partnership building here in the middle between a wildly experienced player, Mohammad Shahzad, alongside him, Popal Zadran. That is a great opportunity for these kind of youngster players just to learn a lot of things, experience, and some technical points as well. The two right-hand batters. And now the sixth over in progress. Talking about the fielding setup, they just placed two fielders deep on the onside. Asghar Atal is very, very busy.
Two fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. The bowler begins his run-up. Oh, what a delivery that is. Just a slower one and beats the batter. That was a close one. He's really asking serious questions with that delivery.
Yeah, fantastic delivery. Kept a bit low as well. Just missed the stump by inches. A fantastic delivery to start with, that left arm fast bowler. And so far, very good bowling performance by Pamir Stars.
Shahzad Mohammadi, a well-known player, takes a strike. Here we go. Smashes it hard over the fielder. And this should be a boundary. That boundary will really release the pressure for the batting side. Beautifully picked up the length, and that's a boundary.
Yeah, good shot. Excellent time that cleared the front leg early on and just got the line of the ball quickly. Mohammad Shahzad and scored a boundary. A lot of cheers in support. Late cut, but straight to the fielder. No chance for on his single.
Good comeback for the bowler. Shahzad was trying to manipulate the pace of the ball with that late cut, but fielder is in place and no chance for him to rotate the strike. The fielding is really supporting the bowler right here. The crowd is really happy when they see Shahzad Mohammadi, the national player of Afghanistan, on the strike.
A lot of fielders on the offside and inside the inner ring. Point, extra cover. This time hammered that down to long on, but only a single. Yeah, definitely a lot of cheers and support for Mohammad Shahzad by the crowd, because they're witnessing Shahzad batting after a long time.
Last night that was a warm-up match, and Shafiqullah Shafaq was brilliant with his batting. As he was pretty far from the cricket, his comeback was really impressive. He just registered his half century in the warm-up match, and hopefully Shahzad does the same job. Oh, inside edge, misfielding. And there comes a single. There was a slower one.
A great execution of that slow ball by the left arm. Excellent bowling performance, because in T20 cricket you need to execute a lot of your slow balls, particularly in the middle overs. You were talking about Shafiqullah Shafaq. Exactly the similar batter as Mohammad Shahzad is, the wicket keeper. And also Shafaq is a very destructive player as well. Now he changed the angle. Now round the wicket to Mohammad Shahzad. Up in the air this time, a chance taken. And that is the end of Mohammad Shahzad. The captain Asgharatul has taken that catch superbly well. Dived forward. And that is a big wicket for Pamir Stars.
Attacking fielding is set by the skipper. They were really looking for the wicket. And here comes the mission completed by the bowler. Full delivery to the offside. Not a very well execution from Shahzad Mohammadi. And a brilliant catch is taken in the circle. That will really tough the journey for the Shamshad Milano to chase down the total.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure difference.
Very good bowling performance. And short third in place. Backward point.
That is a smart decision made by the skipper, calling the a spinner bowler after the power play where 5 fielders are out of the 30-yard circle. Much opportunities for the fielders to grab the ball and dismiss another batter.
Using his feet, and brilliant work by the wicketkeeper. Stumped out. Another wicket. And this time Popal Zadran walking back to the pavilion.
Sends him back to the dugout with that delivery. That was a full delivery, and he misses the ball in. A quick stumping by the wicketkeeper. Have a look to the replay of that. He steps down the ground, misses the ball in a quick stump by the wicketkeeper. That was another crucial wicket for them. Well, in T20, it's not easy to get the momentum back. There was a huge total for the batting side. They look like already under pressure because of that big total. And as they are losing wickets quickly, that will increase the pressure for them.
Yeah, the problem with Shamshad Eagles, they didn't execute that power play really well because they were chasing down a high total and still chasing it. But they didn't score a lot inside the power play and also lost a lot of wickets. Now 3 down, they are feeling the pressure and they need a very big partnership and as well as a quick partnership.
Since the start of the tournament, they do have control on the game. Dismissed the batters a bit earlier and build up the pressure on the Pamir Stars.
Kamula Shinwari is the new batter. A lot of expectation from him, but it's going to be very tough for him just to settle himself first on the wicket. This youngster bowling really, really well. Amir Zazai. No runs conceded so far from his over.
That's another good delivery. Straight to the fielder, no run comes. Both of the batters, and no batters on the strike. Crucial wickets are gone, including Riyaz Hassan, Shahzad Mohammadi.
آیا به تضمینات بانکی معتبر نیاز دارید؟ روند کار ساده است. درخواست رسمی با اسناد مورد نیاز را به بخش مربوطه تسلیم می نمایید. تضمین نامه بانکی صادر و به شما تسلیم می گردد. تضمین شرکت در داوطلبی، حسن اجرا، پیش پرداخت، پرداخت‌ها تا تضمین تأمینات. همه در خدمت رشد تجارت شما.
عزیزی بانک، بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
And Popal Zadan. They didn't take the advantage of the power play the way which was expected. Neither they made so many runs, nor they kept their wickets. Lost the 3 wickets, the top order. Now the responsibility is on the shoulder of the middle order batters.
And the possibility to continue was second over. A brilliant delivery. Short of a length, that one. Placed 3 feeder on the onside. So now a very calm and relaxed kind of a performance by Pamir Stars.
One advantage for the Samula Shinwari as the wind is from that angle. So good opportunity for him to execute good shots to the deep square leg, fine leg in to the deep mid wicket, overall into the long side. Great start from the bowler. He began his run up. Smashes it hard over the deep mid wicket, but fielder in place.
Hayat Nasri and Alanur Nasri talking about the middle order. So that is the responsibility for them, just to build a big partnership and play until the 15th over. Even this target is very big, but you have to close to that because of that run rate, and also who knows, they might chase down this target because the surface is very helpful for the batters.
Totally agree with you. That is a T20 cricket. You can't make a collective decision because a single mistakes can change everything. But the amazing thing is about the bowlers, they are really bowled according to the fielding. The required run rate is significantly increasing, 18.80 per over. That doesn't look easy for the Milano Stars. The bowler began his run up.
Pulled that perfectly. And a magnificent maximum by Hayat Nasri.
Beautiful execution once again to the square leg boundary, all the way for a maximum 6. Look at the replay of that, how beautifully he times that by the middle of the bat. And that's goes all the way for 6. Well, there was a nice ball actually according to the fielding, but the execution was awesome. He was looking for the missed timing or a false shot from the batter where he can be caught. Slower one, full toss.
Now that is a great execution by the bowler Ahmad Tasal. He conceded the maximum and then he just changed his line in length and bowl a slow delivery as well to deceive the batter, because he was still waiting for that pace on delivery.
Yeah, what the batting side need is just to build up the partnership and make some quick runs from the coming overs. And they do need to build up the partnership because they lost the wickets and the strike rate is significantly increasing for them. They lost 3 wickets in the power play but not made plenty of runs. And
last delivery of the 8th over, 60 on the board. And beautifully played this time by Hayat Nasri for a boundary. A couple of bounces into the over with a boundary.
Finishes the over in style. Here comes the boundary with the lost ball. 64 after 7 with a loss of 3 wickets. And that was a great shot from him. Full delivery, and he beautifully times that to the offside. The crowd must be really, really happy with that boundary. That was a full delivery.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
احمد جان یک سوال بین قیمت و صورت از همش انتخاب میکنی؟ چرا باید یکیش دویش امکان داره؟ چرا نه؟ پس ثابت کن. و واقعا بهترین صورت داره.
اینترنت بیشتر، پرداخت کمتر با بسته های ماهانه 3GB.
Batting and chasing power, Pamir Stars. Not a good delivery, back-to-back. I mentioned Mirza's was not just great batter and bowling. He has to pawn and fantastically start 2 sixes, 1 pause. These are the pens. Medroom, gone backside, and this is an easy chance for this man to play that into the gap. Deepik Sakaba. Fantastically great. This one, look at this one once again, making room. Look at this one. Alanur Nasuri. This is called a good cricket. This is not a good shot. Will that be heading up? No, it is taken. So he tries his best to go. He's utilized his power 100% to go, but connection wasn't great. Ball wasn't in the middle of the bat, and that's why he's straight to the fielder, and his catch is taken by the fielder comfortably. They are completely under trouble. Losing the wicket, scoring not a lot of perfect in this time, and chasing 300. This is completely uncontrollable for them. And this occasion, they are in trouble. It reminds me the great innings of this man, Simulation Worry, the ICC 2015 against Scotland, 96 runs. That was remarkable for this man, and he has gotten the name. He was nominated Mr. Not Out after the ICC Cricket World Cup 2015. Brilliant knock on that occasion. And I think 275, this man can have gotten 275 runs in that World Cup.
د افغان ویسي میټرنیټي کڅوړې ستري شوي دي له غوره او ډېر ارزښت څخه
4 big wickets being taken by Pamir Stars. They need a very good start right at the beginning, especially in the first power play, in the 6 overs. They are unable to use that opportunity right. And now struggling, rebuilding the innings. Very good bowling performance by the Pamir Stars.
Shinwari, oh, good delivery. Keeps low and doesn't have a chance. And this time for this man Shinwari to play that.
Yeah, the intention is very, very clear from Sameullah Shinwari. That's the way he swung the bat. Was looking for a big shot, but no connection. And a dot delivery for Saeed Khan, right of his first ball.
This time, played it just for a single, Shinwari. Look at this start, not terrific start for Shamshad Eagles, just 74 up to 9th and 2. They are in trouble. From beginning till now, this innings is not that much better, which is needed for them to chase down the biggest target of the KPL 308.
Hayat Nasri alongside Sameullah Shinwari. A lot of expectations from them. Oh, goes big and will clear the boundary line for 6 runs. What a shot. Beautiful stroke.
This man hits well and gets well. 6 runs, backs that one terrifically. And this man, he got a 6 runs out of the park. Look at this one. Connection was nice. Middle on the bat. Run the bat. Fence. Look at this one. One of the fence, he was surprised. Much needed for Jen to go for this kind of back innings. Back shots. And this is out of the control bowling.
Slower one this time, but not in full control. Wide offside off stump. And wide being given by the umpire. That's a very good option, but not executed very well. Should play out of his reach. Whether he wants to go for the big shot, there is possibility of outside edge, the wicket keeper or short third man.
This time just pushed up for a single. Hayat Nasri is a good hitter for Shamshad Eagles. Similar Shinwari is not a one for them. And they must go and they must have a back partnership with the maximum shots. Environment is such a great as a weather, but not as a backup for Eagles.
Absolutely right. They need some extraordinary performances here. Mishit fielder is there. Just short of him. One bounce to his hands. They're continuously going for the big shots, but this time not a proper connection.
If we talk about a fielding position, the galley, the pines, the deep cover, made on and made up, they are up. Shot fine leg. Saeed Khan is doing his bowling, his first over. Is the best pass bowler in Afghanistan domestic side. That's called a good bowling, controllable bowling. Just what one wide delivery in this over. Without this man is controllable in his bowling and end up the over. And this is 79 before after 10.
Now it's time for the strategic timeout.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک میلانو انرژي ډرینک ځواک احساس کړه مخ ته ولاړ سه.
One wicket for Ahmad Tasal of his 20 and 2 for 5 for Amir Zazai. One maiden over as well. Very good performances with the economy of 2.50 after 10 overs, halfway gone. 80 for the loss of 4. Now it's deep trouble. It will be very, very difficult for them to come back from here and register the victory. First victory in this year. 4th edition of KPL, Kabul Premier League.
What an amazing start for this young man, Amir Zazai. Not just in batting, his bowling as well. He got 2 wickets in the early over. Right now, he came once again. As I mentioned, this man is all-rounder. He can all-round performance for the team. Amir Zazai, left hand. John the track goes back. Oh, that's nice. 6 runs.
Very good connection this time from Hayat Nasiri. Picked the length early and plays it straight over the long off. Even though there was a fielder, but he clears that comfortably. Once again goes big, but straight to a fielder. One bounce to his hands.
Otherwise, they get performance for home stars. The captain is Asghar Atal, the young man. The young man in Afghanistan, domestic side, has the best play for the side. The captaincy is great. Amir Zazai. Not a good delivery, bets in here, and that's a good performance in bowling. He's shining this man everywhere. Just one thing, it reminds me, in the first edition of the KPL, this man was considered 7 sixes. Oh, appeal! Shot, back shot. This occasion, Shinwari didn't know what happens here.
Only 12 runs been conceded so far in his 2.3 overs and 2 big wickets for his side. Heel for EBW. Easy call for the umpire. Once again, big appeal. This time by declaring it not out.
Listen, Rajan, you know this is the man, Amir Zazai, who was hit 7 sixes in one over, and this was not a good day. This was disappointing day for this man. Cuts nicely, finds the gap. Well at before. Well at before, not. No, surface is not that much better. For output is not that much better for the ball. That's a slower one.
Yeah, the outfield is quite slow. You can see a very good shot, a very good connection. The placement was very good, but unable to reach to the boundary line.
لذت ناب میوه‌های تازه، ساندویچ. لذت سفرهای هر روز، ساندویچ. همراه
Very good environment created by IUB here. Beautiful region of Kabul city alongside Habibullah Zazai Park. Fans have two choices and have an opportunity to enjoy their time and watch their heroes right in front of their eyes.
That's a good drive, but there'll be just a single. As I mentioned, environment especially, the weather is fantastic. It's a lovely weather, especially for me. Fantastic, very enjoyable moment. So as I mentioned, two options, depends. They can go upside into the Zaze Park as well after the match, and they can sit on here to watch this match nearly. And this is absolutely a beautiful environment for enjoyment of the life, especially the fans who love to watch the cricket as well. Hey, slow delivery. And that was absolutely a beautiful bowling performance by Se4.
If we talk about the domestic cricket of Afghanistan, it's the only source of Afghan people which always gives them happiness and some joy and entertainment. A very good experience for the youngsters, especially for the teenagers. Come here in the ground and see their favorite players and experience almost a perfect cricketing environment. We are live from the beautiful and historical city of Kabul, National Cricket Stadium of IUB, 4th edition of KPL 2026 with some new colors. It's sponsored by Khan Medical Complex. Very good delivery, full in delivery. Played on the offside, just for a single.
Now they're in hesitation. They're not sitting the crease, and they are chasing down the 308 target. And this is a back shot for them. They've lost the 4 wickets in the earlier overs. Their hesitation. Did they go for a back shot? Or did they keep the wickets on the strike, rotating the strike, single and double is not much better for them to just keep this position. They must go for back shots, but earlier 4 wickets is a back trouble for them. They cannot go well. That's because of they under pressure completely. It's a very, very amazing, and I think it is impossible, looking impossible for them to go that side.
Yeah, definitely the Pamir Stars are totally dominating here because of that first wicket on the first ball. Give them very good start, an ideal start. And that's a very good stroke. Fielder is there. Very good fielding effort. Just a single. Saved certain boundary.
Yeah. If we're talking about the Pamir Stars, they're not just good in batting performance, in bowling as well, and especially something else about a fielding possession that was great. Fielding effort is fantastic. The second wicket cage, that was brilliantly done by the fielder who was landed and slotted on that occasion, has taken a starless catch. Saif Khan to continue his good bowling. And this is a pole length in a black area. Uncontrollable to play.
بانک بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
94 for the loss of 4. Very difficult for them to come back and register their victory. Now changing the vices. Najibullah Salarzai will join by Shafiullah Shinwari for the upcoming 4 hours.
Thank you, Mr. Nurjan and Rahmatullah Shehzad. A mini crowd. Today is the very first match of the KPL Se4 season. Shehzad was asked to open for the team and he was asked to go for some big runs, but so far nobody has scored too many runs for the team as Abdul Malik, Haroon, Subhan did for the team. Subhan went 1 over for 5 sixes. And the chase is a massive one, so they need to get some more runs. It's very far away from them that they can chase it down, but the net run rate should be adjusted.
Definitely, they need to close to that target. They need to score more than 200. If they are going to lose with a low margin, but it's very difficult for them now because they're not middling and smashing the bowlers at the moment. All the bowlers bowling really well.
Still playing cautiously. And that's a good sign from the bowler that he is attacking the body following the batter.
Yeah, great thinking, Amir Zaze. We're talking about the 5 sixes today by Subhan. Amir was the bowler who conceded 7 sixes against Sidi Kulatal in one of the season. I think you were commentating at that time.
And not me, but our co-commentator Gularis was there. He was having a bombastic sound, and he was doing and shaking the whole stadium with his sound. When you find the videos, Gularis was very emotional on that time. So now look at they're dealing on singles, which is not a tough task for them that they should go at least. Look at over number 13. They have still they didn't reach the first century.
Yeah, very slow start inside the power play, and then in the middle overs, they lost a couple of wickets in very quick succession. Ayat Nasri scored 30, Samiullah Shinwari is supporting him.
One knee shot straight to the deep square leg. Only singles are coming in the sewer. The fielding side won't mind those singles because already the score has been stopped. Ayatollah scoring 31 of 20. On the other hand, Samiullah Shinwari, 12 balls he has faced. He's struggling to get some runs, but neither time he is having a good connection.
Yeah, we know some of the bowlers who conceded for 6 sixes didn't become a very good bowler, like Stuart Broad, who bowled to Yuvraj Singh and he hit for 6 sixes.
Yeah, I was telling you that you should name the batter. I would go for the bowler, or either you could go for the bowler, would just mention the batter. But you mentioned both of them at the same time. No time for me to say something about. And later on, he became one of the famous. So after 13, they're having 96, a loss of 4 wickets.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collarwall Limited, Afghanistan.
Brilliant piece of bowling by Amir Zaze, 4 overs, 18 runs, 2 wickets. And look at the top scorer, 29 by Muhammad Shehzad Mohammadi. And 17 of 17 Popal Zadran. Nobody scored a brilliant innings. The first man was scoring a golden duck. And talking about the bowling side here.
Gawar Armand with a great economy of 6. He bowled 3 overs, got a wicket as well. 2 for Wakil Ahmed and 1 wicket for Amir. Fantastically bowled that by Ahmad Tasal, the fast bowler. 1 for 21 is bowling his 3rd over.
The boundaries dried up. Samiullah Shnawari, Hayat Nasiri, powerful hitter, but they're not having a decent connection. And on the other hand, the bowlers are doing a terrific job not allowing them to score too many runs. Last over, Amir Zazeh bowled brilliantly, only conceded some singles. And now the bowler Ahmad Tasal, this is his third. A bit expensive, but so far with that score of 308, that's a good bowling.
A very good delivery against Samiullah. Direction Hayat Nasiri this time. Ahmad Tasal. This is first experience for these kind of players to play here in Kabul Premier League. There's a very good moment for them. Now Milano Shamshad Eagles need 204 from 40 deliveries.
Each over they need to score at least 5 sixes. Otherwise it's going to be a very tough task. 40 balls. This time one of that is connected out of the park from the bat of Hayat Nasiri. And that's not enough. You should go for at least 5 to 6 in each over.
Yeah, you know already from the moment he hit that and pulled that magnificently, waited for that delivery and smashed that away out of the boundary line for a maximum.
That was Netro Energy Shpagiza from the bat of Hayat Nasiri. So he has consumed a lot of Netro Energy drinks and he smashed the ball out of the park. So look at 39 balls. Required run rate is 30.46. If you say from one side, almost impossible. A very tough task.
Yeah, still 5 sixes from each over. Because the 14th over is in progress. And the win predictor is 80.6 for Pamir Stars.
And for the Milano Shamshad Eagles, 19.94. So how do they calculate that winning predictor, Shapiola?
I think it's a lot of percentage for Milano Shamshad Eagles because hitting 5 sixes is not very easy from each over.
So I'm also confused about that 19.20%. Once, if you do remember in the World Cup, Sri Lanka against England, the possibilities of chasing that predictor was 10 to 15% for Sri Lanka and 85% for England. Do you know what happened as a result?
I want to hear from you.
Yeah, Sri Lanka won that match. Can't believe that.
We're talking about another match of Afghanistan in Australia. The cricket fan of Afghanistan will never forget that. 91% Afghanistan to beat Australia in the 2023 World Cup and 9% only for Afghanistan, Australia.
Yeah, in those kinds of chases, you need to make some records like Maxwell did against Afghanistan, scoring 210 runs and a lot of maximums. In the other hand, the batter who was standing with him, he was just anchoring only one side. He was not going for runs. So that's called the responsibility. That was a ridiculous innings.
Yeah, like someone says, one-man show from Maxwell. But I would like to say that it's not a one-man show because Pat Cummins anchored and supported Maxwell. And he, I think, faced 72 deliveries and scored only 11.
Like a test match he was playing. There he goes. Samiullah Shinwar is struggling to go for big shot, but brilliant piece of bowling into the block hole. Never easy for the batter to go underneath.
10 runs already taken from that over as well. Ahmad Tasal, a bit expensive, but considering that high total, he bowled really well because the Shamshad Eagles bowlers went for plenty.
Goes big in slower one. Absolutely deceived. That's great thinking. Variation is working for the seamers. When you are bowling in T20, how do you get rid of the batter? So try to go for variations. And the bowler is having, and it's a mind tussle. It's a brain fight.
That was another very good over from the Pamir Stars. And after 1408 on the board for loss of 4 wickets.
مادر جان، لباس نو برای جاوید جان خریدیم. چطور است؟
خوبش است. اما با جاوید از لباس کده بیشتر غذایش مهم بود. او را چی میگن تو باش یادم رفت. دخترم آبده؟ او غذا چی نام داشت؟ اینجا بچه کش نشده و عبدالرؤوف جان رفته به جای غذا برش لباس آورده.
اینی غذای طفل است و پدر جاوید جان از قبل آورده. این سیکو اینی ماش، عدس، گوشت، کچالو، لعاب برنج، زردک و غیره را داره.
مادر جان عزیزم، این همه غذاها دارای ویتامین های خاص است. علاوه بر شیر مادر، بعد از 6 ماهگی دادن غذاها برای طفل روزانه 2 یا 3 بار مانند غذاهای نرم و میوه ها نیز ضروری می باشد. تغذیه طفل با شیر مادر تا 2 سالگی همراه با دادن غذا پس از 6 ماهگی باعث رشد و نمو طفل شده و همچنان مقاومت طفل را بلند برده و سبب کاهش مبتلا شدن به امراض می شود و همچنان ذهن طفل تقویه می کنه.
بعد از 6 ماه در پهلوی شیر مادر به طفل غذای مقدار کم و نرم مثل فرینی واری که نه زیاد سخت باشد و هم نه زیاد آبگین باید شروع شود. 2 مرتبه در روز، هر مرتبه 2 یا 3 قاشق غذاخوری. اطفال 7 تا 8 ماهه 3 مرتبه در روز، هر مرتبه الی 2/3 حصه 1 گیلاس چایخوری یعنی 250 میلی لیتر. اطفال 9 تا 11 ماهه 3 مرتبه در روز، جمع 1 میان وعده غذایی در بین وعده های غذایی و هر مرتبه 3/4 حصه 1 گیلاس چایخوری 250 میلی لیتر. اطفال 12 تا 24 ماهه 3 مرتبه در روز، جمع 2 میان وعده غذایی در بین وعده های غذایی و هر مرتبه به اندازه 1 گیلاس 250 میلی لیتر غذای متممه داده شود. همچنان مادر باید به شیردهی دوامدار الا 2 سالگی ادامه دهد. به طفل اول باید شیر مادر داده شود و بعد از آن باید غذا داده شود.
Now Shamshad Eagles Pamir need 200 runs in 6 overs. What kind of innings is needed here? What do you reckon? What do you think?
From here on, it's not possible. Up in the air this time and over the field at long on for a maximum to start by Hayatullah Nasri again. Yeah, coming down the track and got the line of the ball. A fantastic shot. And now he's moves on to his 40s, 44 of 24 deliveries. Gauhar Armani is bowling his final over.
Added in 14, Samiul Ashniwari facing 15 deliveries. Can't believe that. He should have scored at least 50 runs in 15 deliveries. He has got the experience, played a lot of franchise matches in the world leagues. On the other hand, Hayat Nasiri is not that bad, scoring 44 of 24 deliveries. Almost with a strike rate of 400. 200 is there. Venue Kabul cricket ground, Ayubi National Stadium. Milano Shamshad.
Yeah, this team won the toss and this surface they elected to bowl first. It was not a right decision by Riaz Hassan, the captain. And at the end, the Pamir Stars posted a very, very big total of 308. They are nowhere near to that target.
Gauhar Rahman, brilliant piece of bowling. Samiul Ashniwari straight back to the bowler at a catchable height. So Sami is having full swing of his bat, but nothing comes from his bat.
Half of a chance for Gauhar to pick up a second wicket, but He lost his balance in process. And this time missed the run-up.
Now the spinner did a terrific job for the bowling side. Not allowed the opposition to get too many runs. Hayat Nasir is playing conservatively now. He is 5 runs short, 1 big shot away from scoring a half century. Required run rate is almost touching 33. A very tough task. Sami smashes that. Each time he's struggling. But having seen a lot from Sameullah Shinwari in this match.
He's very struggling because he scored only 13 of 17. He's not middling the ball because he's looking for a big shot from each and every ball. Singles are coming easily for these batters, but not boundaries. So, end the over with a single. And after 15 overs, 119 for 4.
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک میلانو انرژي ډرینک ځواک احساس کړه مخ ته ولاړ سه.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
Jawhar Armand finish off his spell, 4 overs, 1 for 29. Amir Zaze also bowled a maiden over as well with a great economy of 4.5, 2 for 18. The spinners has done a very good job.
Yeah, they control the game quite nicely. And the seamers are a bit expensive. Wakil Ahmed conceded 2 or 31 runs. So Hayat Nasiri, excellent delivery. Right coming under the bat.
Yeah, well played by Hayat Nasiri because he's reaching up to his half century. He's just 2 runs away. That was a brilliant slow Yorker, but at the end, Hayat put down his bat on time. Ahmad Tassal is now bowling his final over.
This time goes big. Sameullah Shinwari finally connects it 1. That's the one he was looking for. Sami will have his confidence a little high with that shot.
Yeah, he finally connects 1 and smash a Nitro Energy 6 in this KPL, his first. And that is kind of his favorite shot as well. I have seen many times from his bat.
A heavy man, when he connects, the ball doesn't stay inside the ground. So once we were talking that he has been struggling, but finally he connected 1. Now looking for this delivery. Sameullah Shinwari is now in aggressive mood. Here he goes again. Goes underneath. The fielder's coming under. And going out into the dugout for another one. 2 back-to-back Shpagizas. Netro Energy Shpagizas from the bat of Sameullah Shinwari.
Tournament 6 is 35. This time a wide Yorker. And sliced that away beautifully by Sameullah Shinwari. And an excellent catch by one of the players from Pamir Stars.
Now the scenario has been changing. Sameullah Shinwari is finding his rhythm back. As a senior, you should get runs for the team. And it's expected that you should get some unexpected things for the team. It's far away from them to win, but they need to get close to the targets. Straight hit. There is a protection. Only 1 run. Sameullah is looking for a second. An early call by Hayat Nasiri. Good call.
Yeah, powerfully struck that straight down the ground. An excellent effort by the fielder. A slight fumble. So that's why Sameullah Shinwari was looking for the second.
A bit expensive, 14 runs already conceded, 2 balls to go. Ayat Nasiri, 1 shot away to score his half century. So, rotating the strike, he needs to go big. Samiullah will face the last delivery of over number 16 here, and they're having 134 for loss of 4.
Even they're chasing down a very big total, but that is a good sign for them, but because they have someone in the middle order to score runs for the Shamshad Eagles. And talking about their opening pair, Shehzad and Riaz Hassan, very experienced, great player, but didn't click in this match. Now last delivery of the over. 15 already. Short of link delivery this time. Easy chance. Drops it. Subhan was the fielder.
Samiullah Shinwari was going to clear that fielder, but straight to the man. A few steps he has taken forward, but finally the ball spelt his hand. Let's have a look. Not a good shot. And agricultural Samiullah was thinking that he's out. But later on he realized that the ball is just grounded. And the bowler was looking for a celebration here. So after 16, they have got 134 for loss of 4 wickets. We're having some...
مهندسین افتخار دارد که اولین شبکه ازمایشی خدمات 5G در افغانستان است و افغانها را با جهان دیجیتال متصل می‌سازد.
Rahmatullah Shehzad alongside him, Mr. Nurjan.
Thanks a lot. Najibullah Salarzai and Shafiullah Shinwari. Now Shamshad Eagles need 168 runs from here to win the first match, which looks almost impossible.
Well, the last catch was dropped, but they are in trouble. Shamshad Eagles is not performing really well in this match. Good delivery, a little bit bounce, a little bit distance between ball and bat as well.
Milano Shamshad won the toss and decided to bowl first. They won't be happy with their decision. Now are in deep, deep trouble because already lost 4 wickets. 134, 16.1 overs. Ayatullah Nasri played very well. 53 of 31 balls. He's now on strike. Keel is going to bowl his 3rd over. Oh, very good delivery. Very good line. Dot delivery.
This young man, Wakil Ahmad, upon his weakness point, I think his line and length, what line is good and effective for this young man, and what line is really dangerous and hard for Nasiri to play that side. I think it's going to be great and really effective if this man continues this process, bowling in this pitch line. Just a little bit upside of the good line on this occasion. The first ball of the over was a little bit extra bounce, but the last one was a little bit keeps low. And this why I think this delivery should be variated in this occasion, like this one. This is a good policy in bowling.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. Because when you are in a very good position, now the Pamir stars are in, you can bowl your different variations and you can bowl quite comfortably. When you are under pressure, that's the real test for you. Whether you're a bowler, a batsman or a fielder, it's very difficult to handle the pressure. And that's the skill. And that's why they are playing here, to improve their skills. This time wide. A lot of height was there.
Mr. Doctor, as I mentioned, this man tried the best to go for that line and length to deceive the batter. And this is the weakness point, might be the weakness part of this batter. And that should be, any bowler should think about this policy. That's why if they just continue this policy, they're gonna be really successful like this. Ayat Nasuri is a good hitter. I think if the ball is coming in the slot, this man will utilize that to go for a big one. And that's why this bowler is coming with a little bit bouncer and good lines. With a little bit upside. Pitching an upside up the good line. But this man is just ready. Ayat Nasuri is adjusted to go or to making room in this delivery. If this man is coming with the last similar delivery, this man will make room to go on the side of the ground. This is what I said. This is what I said. Goes back, picks up. There was 6 runs. Oh my goodness. After 3 delivery, this man punished the main Wakil Ahmad.
This time, very good connection. That was right in his arc. And he won't miss that one. Beautiful stroke. Lovely to watch that one. Under pressure. Very good stroke. 59 of 34 balls. So far, brilliant batting. Wakil Ahmad wicketless so far. 38 of 2.4 overs. Once again goes big, but fielder is there and taken comfortably. Finally, an opportunity for the bowler to celebrate. But he sinks back. A very well sick batsman, Ayat Nasuri.
Finally, Wakil Ahmad is successful in his job. He won this competition, and this was a great competition between Ayat Nasuri and Wakil Ahmad. Take that beautifully but not executed nicely. The big man was sitting on the boundary and he was taking that easily. And this occasion when you are just near to the boundary, you have to have a big height. It helps you a lot about to take that catch. Ayat Nasuri, after brilliant innings, 59 of 34, this man has done a good job. And finally, leave the crease and goes and joins the teammates in the pavilion.
Yeah, as we say that the teamwork is a dream work and everyone should take their responsibility. The top order, the middle order, the tail-enders, the bowlers, the fielders. Then you will reach to the victory, and the same being did by the Pamir Stars. Oh, once again goes big. Will it go all the way? Yes, it will. 6 runs. Right on the first ball. Opens his account with a big 6.
Oh, what? What did you see? That delivery, this man. Oh, middle really nicely. Quick like an arrow. 6 runs comes up to the wicket. And this man is looking really dangerous for the team. Shinwari and Newman, Muslim Musa, they will make a partnership. They will try the best to go and chase down this big target. However, it is most hard. The hardest situation for them. But they go there chasing down that. They do the best. Shinwari, an experienced man, an international stage. But Drano, this man is in Kabul City.
دسکانتو پرداخت میشه.
720 730 740
عزیزی بانک بانک مورد اعتماد همه.
From the batsmen, rest of the batsmen unable to enter in the double digits. A very disappointing batting summary from the Shamshad Eagles. Saeed Khan will continue. Oh, very good delivery, very good length. Will be played just for a single. Oh, it was too short of his crease. That was an opportunity of run out. The throw was right on the target.
It's remarkable to see that this is gonna be the highest, the biggest target in the history of the KPL. 308 That is just wow. An amazing target. Pamir Stars, they have recorded a new target. Se4, the successful name. Not a good delivery. Poland delivery, Yorker delivery, and the block area. This man, I'll say recently, this man is really successful in Afghanistan domestic side. What about Se4?
Yeah, brilliant bowling performance so far. And that is the best option for a seamer with the dead overs. Especially against Samiullah Shinwari and Muslim Musa, a strong and muscular boy who has the ability to go for the big shots, as he went right on his first ball for a big 6. Once again goes aerial, and that will go all the way. Another huge 6 from Samiullah Shinwari.
Shinwari likes to go for a big one. This man wanted to deceive this man Shinwari with a little bit change of the pace, but Shinwari was completely ready. That's because he is the master against the spin. And the ball was a little bit slower one, and he utilized that completely perfectly and out of the boundary for 6 runs. Shinwari is the best for the team. Not a good delivery, but just single. This is what the get variation is, bringing you a lot of chance to put the pressure more and more on the opposition.
Yeah, we say old is gold, and Samiullah Shinwari been very impressive so far for the Shamshad Eagles. 34 of 24 balls, still at the crease. Now it's turn of Muslim Musa. He will face Said Khan. Full toss, officially played, and fielder is there, comfortably taken, beautifully taken. Superb catch on the boundary line. And finally, a big man, Muslim Musa, will go back to the pavilion.
We mentioned this man is successful. Finally, got a wicket in this time. However, the ball was not that much better, but the connection wasn't great. Not middle nicely. Wanted to go for a big one to flick that to a deep far leg, but that wasn't middle nicely and taken easily. Not a good. And this is absolutely the first wicket for Said Khan and the 5th for the Pamir Stars.
Finally, Said Khan been able to take his first wicket in today's competition. That was a big wicket. A big man, Muslim Musa. Dam is the new man in. He will be on strike.
With the last of this over. Once again, what delivery. I don't know why X coming. However, they good control with bowlers. They are bowling with a good economy. They attacking the wicket, but they are bowling wide. What's the reason, in your opinion, Mr. Doctor?
From my point of view, they're trying to bowl the Yorker delivery, but they have not full control of that, and that goes full toss and as well as wides. So they should have enough practice. Bowled in the right region, right on the target. You can see this delivery as well. I wanted to bowl a quick Yorker right on the target. Bullseye. That was a lower full toss. Good way to finish the over.
Prisma Juice, the juice sensation from the heart of Afghanistan. Experience the sweetness of pure pulp, no artificial sweeteners, just honest goodness. Taste the difference as we squeeze them into a luxurious dance of flavors. Prisma Juice, where premium meets purity. A product of Collar Wool Limited, Afghanistan.
try the best slide and control that ball. And this is much needed in fielding position. You must do the best. What another good shot. Oh, on this occasion. This will be absolutely a good bowling by the young man. As I mentioned, this is a good chance, a good opportunity for the youngster, young talented men, that they will be showcasing their talents this time. And absolutely have to say the KPL is going to be the production. The KPL has produced several different talented for Afghanistan, well-produced new talented players.
Yeah, definitely lovely to watch that energy from the youngsters, the way they are bowling, and especially the wicket keeper. Oh, that's a big shot. Fielder is there and dropped an easy catch and boundary. Unbelievable.
Good shot, but not well enough. Finally, an easy catch was dropped by the fielder. And no excuse here, no sun rays for the eyes to say that I cannot see that clearly to take that catch. An easy catch was dropped. However, this will be not dangerous condition for them because of this. Lots of runs remaining to complete to chase down that. But that shouldn't be lifted, that catch. And this new energetic man continue. Not a good delivery. Look at this man, Mr. Doctor Nurajan. A lot of variation, pace, swing, several different spots of the pitch.
Yeah, as you mentioned before as well, that is a very good opportunity for the youngsters. It's all about the handling the pressure, playing on the big stages. Each and every one of these have the ability to go for the big stages, but they need to improve themselves and their skills. One of the example is each and every player has the ability to catch. I was playing here, all the 11 players have that ability, but the
میلانو انرژي ډرینک لومړی ځل په افغانستان کې میلانو انرژي ډرینک میلانو انرژي ډرینک ځواک احساس کړه مخ ته ولاړ شه.
Handling the pressure, playing on the big stages. Each and every one of these have the ability to go for the big stages, but they need to improve themselves and their skills. One of the example is each and every player has the ability to catch. I was playing here, all the 11 players have that ability, but the star is that one who is taking difficult catches under pressure. That's why they're playing here. They are very big experience for them. And straight to the fielder, just for a single.
Said Khan has done a very good job right now. Bowling for the Pamir Stars. 172 for 7. Not in good stage. Se4 for Iqdamul Haq Muhammadi. And Sabir Bahrami has passed just the first delivery. And this will be a chance. Travel, but just taken 2 runs. This big target is giving a lot of chance for the youngster. The morality and the sensitive, placement sensitive things for the youngster, that they can do the best in this service as well. They will have a good confidence.
Floor one cuts it nicely. Fielder is there. No opportunity for him to stop that one. Boundary.
That was absolutely a nice shot. And this time just pushed and timed nicely. The 4 runs. Sabir Bahrami and Ekdamul Haq. They joining the party for Shamshad Eagles, Milano Shamshad Eagles. And that's remarkable. This is gonna be just the last moment for Shamshad Eagles. Not a good delivery in the block area. Syed Khan and Wakil Ahmad are the two great quality bowler for Pamir Stars in bowling department especially, and Seema.
A very good delivery. It was right on the target. Yet he wanted to bowl that one. It's lovely to watch because we are searching from a long time to find a seamer. We are missing in the national side. Full toss, and that will go all the way for 6. What a shot that was. Beautiful connection.
Utilize that one. After a long time, they got a 6 runs. And that is what they needed to go on his side of the ground to just have a 6 runs on every delivery. But that was absolutely a big use and a nice use of the ball. Utilize that whole toss delivery. And this is an absolute beautiful win. Again and again, frequently they say as last ball of the first and second innings. Oh my goodness, back-to-back 6s. Not a good shot. This time to the upside. 2 balls, 2 6s. And we have to say finally, Pamir Stars have won the first match of the KPL 2006, the 4th edition, by a big margin. What a terrific innings this. Good performance in batting and devastating batters. They have had to do that well. Absolutely not just in batting. They have done a good job in batting, bowling and fielding. 3 all department. They are great in this season as well. The start is terrific and definitely they will have a good confidence to continue the winning side as well.
Handshakes all around. And first victory for Pamir Stars. Will be very happy the way they performed in the first match. Set a very big target for their position and then defend very nicely. And congratulations for them. Their moral will be very high because of that first victory in this tournament. Very good cricketing environment. That is the sign of great sportsmanship.
Look at the pace, smile and the pace of the young captain of the Pamir Stars team. Handshaking, what a great moment for Pamir Stars. Winning the match by a big margin. The first of the season. This is an absolutely beautiful proud moment for youngster to lead the team and win the match by a big margin. This is an absolute all-round performance. Batting, bowling and fielding. Phenomenal innings. Batting.
A very good innings from Abdul Malik. 117 runs of just 46 balls. 59 from Harun Khan. And 45 from Subhan Hotak. They set 307 for the loss of 6 for the opposition. With the help of the 13 extra runs.
Pamir Stars, as I mentioned, they scored 307 and the target is 308 and an absolute dependable, not chaseable target. The record of the history of KPL, especially in the 4th edition, the bowling summary, Muhammad Agol Alizai has bowled 4 over. And we have to say,
these are the batsmen who've been sent back to the pavilion. Got out the first innings. That's the match summary. They decided to bowl first, and then 307 for the loss of 6 in the 20 overs. Abdul Malik been brilliant, 117 of 46. In the bowling line, Muhammad Gul 2 for 53. In the reply, 191 for the loss of 7 and 50.
خسته نباشین هموطنان عزیز. مسابقه فوق‌العاده جذاب را دیدیم در اولین رقابت از مسابقات فصل چهارم خان هسپیتل لیگ برتر کریکت کابل که برای همه ما باورمندم فوق‌العاده تمام شد. تیم‌های شمشاد ایگلز و پامیر استارز به مسافت هم رفتن که میلان و پامیر استارز توانست در نهایت بازی را با صعود خود به پایان برسانه. در این رقابت که با هم دیدیم 308 تارگت شد. انتظارش نداشتیم که در بازی اول به این شکل از آمار فوق‌العاده برسیم و در بازی هم که عبدالمالک فوق‌العاده بود کارش. عبدالمالک در مسابقه امروز 117 رنز از 46 بال ساخت که سنچری فصل به ثمر رساند. همانگونه که در آمار که نشر میشه شما در حال مشاهده هستین، تیم کریکت قاری نبیولا پامیر استارز توانست که 116 رنز بگیره. حریفش میلانو شمشاد ایگلز مسابقه را واگذار کرد. مسابقه‌ای که در نهایت با سود تیم شمشاد ایگلز به پایان رسید. اگر اشتباه نکنم با همین آمار به پایان رسید که مسابقه‌ای که دیدیم با هم یک جا رقابت فوق‌العاده‌ای بود و تماشاگرش بودیم. امیدوارم که برای همه فوق‌العاده تمام شده باشه. دیده باشین هارون خان نفر دوم بود که بیشترین رنز را انجام داد. پس از همتیمی خود عبدالمالک 59 رنز از 28 بال را توانست که ثبت بکنه. آماری که با هم یک جا دیدیم. حالا آماده میشیم آهسته آهسته برای بازی بعدی که بازی بعدی را حتما شریک خواهد کردیم. اما بریم با هم یک جا سنچری عبدالمالک را ببینیم که چگونه ثبت شد. سنچری رو با هم یک جا دیدیم، سنچری که 117 رن را در نهایت عبدالمالک توانست ثبت بکنه در میدان کریکت ایوبی و رقابت فوق‌العاده بود. امروز روز اول رقابت‌های لیگ برتر چهارمش است که شما از طریق آریانا تماشاگر چون در شب هنگام هست. اون بازی دیدنی خواهد بود که باید ببینیم برنده جام فصل قبل در مسافت چی نتیجه میتونه ثبت بکنن و چگونه بازی خواهد کرد که بازی رو حتما پیشکش شما حضورتان خواهیم کرد. بازی که بین تیم‌های کریکت عباسین دیفندرز و حریفش کابل زلمی برگزار خواهد شد. اما بریم یک نگاه گذرا بندازیم به لحظات برتر یا هایلایت مسابقه که گذشت. اینینگز دومش با هم یک جا مرور کنیم ببینید در اینینگز دوم چگونه و چه آماری به دست آمد. این همه از اینینگز دوم رقابت که با هم یک جا دیدیم و گذشت با هم یک جا مسابقه را تماشا کردیم. لحظات برترش و فوق العاده بود بازی. بریم با هم یک جا به طرف میدان و با روحلا باوری باشیم و بخش پایانی برنامه را ببینیم که بهترین بازیکن میدان کی میشه. خب تا لحظه‌ای که آماده میشن تا لحظات حتما صحبت‌های خاص داشتیم. میدان کریکت ایوبی رو بیاین از نزدیک بازی‌ها رو تماشا بکنین و رقابت‌هایی که برگزار میشه فوق‌العاده هم دی داریم هم نایت و یعنی روز و شب مسابقات برگزار میشه. هم بیاین بازی‌ها رو از طرف روز ببینین. فرصت اگر روز نداشتین شب هنگام مسابقات برگزار میشه زیر نور و فوق‌العاده است. همزمان از طریق تلویزیون هم میتونید ببینین، از طریق حالا بریم به طرف میدان با روحلا باوری باشیم.
هم په خیر راغلی. هیله ده چې له سیالۍ څخه مو خوند اخیستی وي. څومره په زړه پورې سیالۍ مو ولیدله. پامیر سټارز لوبډلې وکولی شول چې شمشاد ایګلز لوبډلې ته د 114 منډو په ستر توپیر باندې ماتې ورکړي. هیله مند یم چې تاسې له سیالۍ څخه البته پوره خوند اخیستی وي. په پوسټ پریزنټیشن کې له ما سره ډېر قدرمن میلمانه دي. ښاغلی محمد سلیم د خان روغتون په استازولي، همدارنګه ښاغلی شرف الدین شاکر د افغانستان د کرکټ بورډ په استازولي، ښاغلی عطا محمد پکتیاوال د G70 برانډ په استازولي او ښاغلی احسان صافی د نترو انرژي په استازولي. ښه پیل به یې د سیالۍ د غوره لوبغاړي څخه وکړو. د سیالۍ غوره لوبغاړی ښاغلی یا د افغانستان د کرکټ د ملي لوبډلې ډېر پیاوړی لوبغاړی عبدالمالک شو چې 119 منډې ترسره کړې. خپل چک به له محمد سلیم څخه ترلاسه کوي. تاسې هم په ویاړ چکچکې وایئ. مهرباني. ښه عبدالمالک به د غوره لوبغاړي ټرافي هم له شاکر صاحب څخه ترلاسه کړي. په ویاړ بیا چکچکې ووهئ. عبدالمالک راځئ او څو خبرې ما ورته وکړو بیا له خیر سره تشریف یې. ډېره زیاته مننه. نه تاسې ودرېږئ شاکر صاحب. عبدالمالک ستړی مه شئ، په خیر راغلی، وخت دې په خیر. ډېره په زړه پورې پاڼۍ دې ولوبوله، سلیزه دې ترسره کړله. په لومړۍ لوبه کې د کابل غوره لیګ د څلورم پړاو، البته خان روغتون کابل غوره لیګ څلورم پړاو کې د سلیزه ترسره کړله. دا راته ووایه چې څنګه وتوانېدلې او ډېر ځل نه بعد ډېر ښه راتګ وکړې، ډېر ښه پرفارمنس وکړې او ښه وځلېږې.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحیم. کوشش هم دا کوم چې شپږ اوره اول چې دوی ما ټارګېټ کړي ول چې مثال موږ بیا اتیا رنزه وکړو، ځکه چې باونډریانې چې دي وړې دي دلته. نو کوشش ما بل بیټسمین ځان سره په چې یعنې بیا اتیا رنزه چې راشي موږ ټوټل د 240 رنه سي هماغه و چې میچ موږ ګټو. د
لوبډلې په اړه دې راته ووایه چې ډېر یو ښه پایل یې وکړ. 300 پورې منډې تاسو ترسره کړلې او لوبډله ډېر یو ښه موقعیت کې ظاهرا ښکاري. د راتلونکو سیالیو لپاره به تاسې څه پلانونه لرئ او سږ کال دومره یو په زړه پوری پایل؟
لوبډله خو له هر لحاظه پوره دی موږ لوبډله، ځکه چې تاسو سپینینګ ډپارټمنټ وګورئ، فسټ بالینګ وګورئ، بیټینګ وګورئ، فینیشران وګورئ، نو هر لحاظه ښه ده. همغه وجه ده چې بس همداسې یو کمبینیشن برابرو، همداسې مخکې ځو انشاءالله.
او راتلونکي سیالۍ کې هم په دې پلان باندې یا په دې فکر باندې چې همداسې یو سیالۍ ترسره کړي؟
او انشاءالله همدا پلان دی.
ډېره مننه.
خیر.
عبدالمالک د لوبې غوره لوبغاړی شو او 119 منډې د پامیر سټارز لوبډلې لپاره ترسره کړلې. په دغه شیبو کې راغواړو امیر زازی، البته گیم چینجر، چې خپل چک له عطا محمد پکتیاوال څخه ترلاسه کړي. امیر زازی په ویاړ چکچکې ووهئ. ډېره مننه زازی صاحب، کور آباد. همدارنګه د ډېرو شپږیزو چک یا د ډېرو شپږیزو لوبغاړی یو ځل بیا هم عبدالمالک خپل چک به له احسان صافي د نترو استازي څخه ترلاسه کړي. له تاسو هېوادوالو څخه هم ډېره مننه چې په پوسټ پریزنټیشن کې مو له موږ سره ملتیا وکړله. ورزو سټډیو ته او سروش صاحب په سټډیو کې شته ده، تاسو ته خپرونه وړاندې کوي. مه هېروئ چې دویمه سیالۍ هم ډېره په زړه پورې ده. کابل زلمي لوبډله به سیالۍ ترسره کوي د باسین ډیفینډرز لوبډلې پر وړاندې. ښه مخکې له دې چې سروش صاحب په طرف ورشو، همکارانو یو دمه به واخلو، ورځو دمې ته. له دمې نه وروسته هم د دویمې سیالۍ د پایل خپرونه له موږ سره یو ځای وګورئ.